Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Last day before Stygian. That is what is today. Stygian will mean another uh tomorrow another session of like 5 hours of just practicing teams on every boss and then like 3-4 weeks of doing like 10 accounts a day. We'll see how accessible it is. If this Stygian is manageable, aka most people have a lunar team. A lot of people have Mawika or a different, like, Natlan DPS. If the third boss, if Mr. Ballman is, like, quite manageable, then we might actually get a lot of Fearless requests. We'll see. We can test it out. We'll see for ourselves. But yeah, for today, to finish the rest of this patch, basically, we need to finish up the event quest, and therefore also Sandrone Story quest. And after that, we can maybe go on the second account, do some second accounting, try to get some Primo Gems on the accounts before, so we can actually manage to get Seed to Sandrone. Might actually, yeah, we'll see. We'll do some exploration there. Otherwise, I was also thinking about something I forgot. So I guess it's not relevant. But yeah, that's the play. We'll try to finish the quest, we'll try to go on the second account to get started on some farming, because holy shit, we need 65 pulls on the second account. That is perfectly doable. Not 65, like 60-ish pulls on the second account. It's doable, but we'd actually need to farm. And the problem with that is the Stygian is there. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, who do we got? Natalia, W first redeem. Hello. Hello Max. Hello Bill Wall. Hello Krishna. Hello Mahendra Singh. Hello Brainrot Mates. Hello Lob Candy Moon. Hello Slays. Hello Evie. Welcome in. Is it a bad idea not to wish on Sitlali or Sandrone on the banner at low ER? At low ER, I mean, getting a stellar damage is probably a good idea. And Sandrone is pretty flexible, so it's pretty open-ended. It's probably not a bad idea. The reason why other people can decide to, like, skip Sandrone easily is that they can, like, pull Odette and hold over probably with, like, other characters like Mizuki, Sino, Risley, anything you have, I guess. You can hold over. And if you have Yai, you can, like, sub DPS Impact with Odette plus Yai, plus CMC or something. There's a lot of options for you to play Stellar because of its accessibility and the fact that it comes with buffs for all the characters. These are all worse than Sandrone, but because it's probably enough for Fearless, it's gonna be fine to hold out until you get like a dedicated Stellar Swirl / Stellar Superconduct DPS, which will likely be stronger than Sandrone in one archetype, but weaker than her, but less flexible. You can choose to skip both. It's not a bad idea. You can go with like C2 Odette. So if you like want on a new account, you can farm for a C2 Odette. Pull that, get C6 Alyosha, hopefully. And then pull for Valerie when he comes out. And put a Shredder in the 4th slot. Maybe something like that. There's a lot of ways to go about it. There's no real way to say that. Like, Sidlali doesn't really make sense on a new account. Why is Chichi on the team? Because I'm practicing combos. I figured out a combo that is 170k DPS with Chichi. But I can't do it consistently at all. But there is a chance that this is possible. Hello Solomon, hello Cherish, hello Luna, welcome in. Nah, this time we're not getting 100 Fearless wins. It's just so much harder than last one. The fact is, like, for the other bosses, you want to use Mawika, and for this, when Mawika isn't available, like, what else do you brute force with? Like, Skirk, I guess. Yeah, it's awkward. It's awkward. We need to learn a lot. What was it? T? Z? But yeah, I've been practicing some Chi-Chi.
Rev the engines!
Some Chi-Chi Mawika stuff, and I have like a good combo here. Oh, you didn't tell me that you have Lohan and Moika. If you have Moika, you definitely want to pull for Sitlali. What else do you have for your Moika? Your Moika doesn't do shit without a Fighting Spirit generator. Unless you have Yansan, I guess. But yeah, I found this setup.
Quick as a flash.
Clear the Pyro Aura.
Go.
Wait for that to hit, wait for the
Pyroclastic
second hit to hit.
surge.
And then I can instantly get that away.
Incinerate.
And then do this.
Incinerate.
That wasn't exactly correct, but that's the plan. So it's CDC into 5 finishers, 4 of them in a burst.
Everybody stand. Controlled breathing.
That is some of the strongest
Wheel of
comboing out of all the characters.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
That. Now, if my fighting spirit was not 0, that would be about 170k DPS. Because I'm supposed to be doing about 800k damage instead of 740. So yeah. That combo gets 9 melts on Mawika, of which like 6 are before the burst buff expires. So this combo is incredibly powerful. The problem with it is very simple. I have never been able to do it twice in a row. I got C1R1 Mav and I'm skipping Selite. What a horrible thing to do. Both of those are wrong decisions. Got Hexvape and Overload for her already. Need to get Columbina. You gotta learn those teams. Hexvape is like impossible to play in practice. Overload is fine, but it's weaker. Should have pulled for C2 Moika instead of C1R1. Or just R1. The C1 is useless. But maybe next time, I guess. Probably not. I would not recommend Moika's 4th banner. But yeah, it's fine. But yeah, this is pretty ridiculous.
Teamwork is quick as a flash.
I don't have any
Let's
Sandrone team
go.
comp recommendations.
Surge.
Ah, I went too early. You want to look? The timing is seeing Chi-Chi's like spirit thing finish its circle. I got C1 early at 8 pity. Then you should have gone for C2 instead of R1.
Stronger. Rise. Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, that was too early. It's a really finicky combo. I really don't get it. But there is technically a 9 melt combo here in Chi-Chi. I mean, it's not 9 melt, it's like 7 in burst buff.
Go. Light of the blazing sun.
Man. It's a little finicky. That was after I got R1. Well, cooked. Why did you pull on her after you got R1 and her? It was in the same pull or what?
Controlled breathing. On my rise. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Okay, then she decides to not crit and then it's 160 instead of 170.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Let's. Pyroclastic surge.
Nah, this is what I'm saying. Like, I can get one rotation out, but the second one gives up immediately. I don't know why. I'm doing the same shit. I blame Bennett. Is the estimation of 250 Primogems for fully exploring the Frostmoon correct? 2,520? That sounds about right. I don't know.
Light it up.
I went from, what, like...
Quick as a flash. On my go. Wrath from the
28 to...
Incinerate. Let's
That
light it up.
slightly extends the
faster,
field time.
Stronger. Start. Wheel of life. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I got it.
Incinerate.
That's 150k DPS on Chi-Chi. Although it should be a little higher. I'm getting really unlucky with my melts. Nifty. What's your Stygian prep? There's no Stygian prep. I'll just wait until it comes out and then I'll do it. If I use Title Shadow on Sandrone, what teammates should I have? Well, someone needs to heal. So Chi-Chi probably. She's pretty comfy and easy to play. Not having anyone else between Yaya, I mean, not having Yaya is just cooked. You don't get good damage. You can try Diona, but like...
Life goes on.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Match. Will Sucrose be better than Benny in this team? No. I mean, yeah, if you do the combo with the Sucrose Burst, yes.
I'm going in.
You do the combo without the Sucrose Burst, strictly
aside.
worse.
On. Rise.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ah! Fucked it up.
Try and
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
That was a real good rotation.
Controlled breathing. Let's. Wheel of life.
light of the blazing sun!
I'm starting to get better at it. Although, yeah, there's still problems. Yeah, and the Sucrose Burst combos of this team are horrifyingly hard. I'd much rather play this. But yeah, Billwall W50 stream streak, Slay's W15 stream streak, and Story's time W150 stream streak. You guys are streaking today. And yeah, I just do the N1 for funsies. I don't think it's necessary or does anything. The Sandrone build itself isn't that big of a problem. The problem is most people don't have Yaya, and if you don't have Yaya, she's kind of dog shit right now. But that's expected. She will be the best DPS in the game next patch. I mean, only with C6 Alyosha. Ah!
Incinerate!
Yeah. The interesting part about Chi-Chi is that she has a coordinated attack that applies cryo. That attack is what we're playing around. The reason why I'm letting this cryo aura be taken by the skill is because it gets reapplied immediately because of the skill.
Incinerate!
And if I get the right timing on it, then you get this.
Incinerate!
And then your Chi-Chi is 172k DPS.
On my rise.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Ah! And then when you get the wrong timing on it, you want to die. Match. I seen 7 doing the Chi-Chi with Secros. Yeah, I saw that too, but that's not the best one. This should be strictly better than that. But there is an even better one than either of those, which is his team, but with using the Sucrose Burst. I don't think I saw him use the Sucrose Burst, right? It was recommended to me on YouTube. He was only doing like 170k with Sig, which is really bad. What was that? I guess Mawika Chi-Chi should be able to find it. Is his video? He wasn't using the burst, right? I'll make a video on mine once I get it consistently. Was he using the burst or no? Remember correctly? Yeah. This variation of this combo, where he doesn't use the burst, he got, like, biggest hit is 1 million, DPS is 167. If I get this to work, like, perfectly, it's 170k. If I get it to work, like, good enough, it's, like, 150k. Which is both better than this, accounting for the fact that I don't have Sig. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have Sig either. Or is that just visual? I never actually know. This weapon would suck here. I don't know what weapon he has. Ah, it is R1. Okay, yeah. I've seen this one, though, yesterday, which does incorporate the burst in the same team, and this one is very much stronger than either of these combos. Problem with this one, this is fucking impossible to execute. Good luck. I wish you great luck at executing this shit. It's a lot of fun to play with Sucrose Burst. It's the harder than the Bennett version. Just the annoying parts. Yeah, I'm working on my own here. Yeah, this is the play probably. If this works, 170 without Sig, it's pretty good. That'd be like maybe 200. Still worse than this one, but you know, good enough. Bon enough. I just need to figure out the timing on the second rotation. That's really the problem.
Step aside. Let's.
Wrath from the skies!
And the first rotation sometimes. Like, I don't know if I want to go faster or slower. That's the problem. I can't decide. I need to test more.
Let's light
But
it
yeah.
up. Everybody's.
It's pretty interesting.
Life goes on.
Pyroclastic surge!
Maybe slower. Maybe slightly slower to... Oh yeah, slower would make sense. Like, to cool down between...
Teamwork
What's her
is
name?
quick
Cooldown
as a
for
flash.
Chi-Chi's coordinated attack.
Wheel of life.
You can wait for that.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Nah. That means the charge attack would need to hit delayed by like 0.5 seconds. Eh.
Light it up!
I'm going in.
100 DPS of Chi-Chi. Oh, there we go.
Life goes on.
Pyroclastic surge!
In that same team?
Incinerate! 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 Both drop!
I don't need to do a
light it
finisher
up.
there. The problem is also Pavica is the worst character ever and misses her skill. And I don't have energy. Ah! I know I'm just biased, so that is their best bets. Who are we talking? Who's a bum now? Who? Oh, Sandrone? Read the chat, Twin. No, it's already passed. I'm not gonna scroll up.
Teamwork is
I know you guys have such interesting thing to say that are worth scrolling up for.
Light of the
That would be a new
blazing
one.
sun!
Nope. What should I do? Not pull the
Let's
5th
light
best
it up.
pyro DPS in the
Everybody's
game?
Faster, stronger.
That's something you can
Wheel
do.
of life.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Yeah, you don't want to move away too much, otherwise the ball isn't hitting. But yeah, I'm trying to trigger the coordinated attack. Yeah, I'll practice this some more.
I'm going in.
Till I figure out something
Quick
that
as a
consistently
flash.
works.
On my
Whatever this is, it
Right.
should be easier than
Light of the
a lot of other
blazing
options.
sun!
And Sucrose is kind of contested.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
I don't want to waste Sucrose. I'd rather waste Bennett than Sucrose. Sucrose is currently in my Mizuki teams. I don't know, we use that. What if they have Sidlali? No, why would that matter? My Sidlali, Arla team is like 100 KDPS. My Sidlali Arla team is like as good as a Sandrone team without Yaemiko. You guys need to understand that Arla is old. You aren't doing shit in the meta unless she's at least like R1. At least C1. Fuck the R1, it's dog shit. Exactly, execute when you reach the boss, the big skill. That's what I don't know what you're talking about, but that is not a good idea. Because they will apply Pyro, and then I don't have Cryo anymore for the burst. Chi-Chi is not Sitlali, she doesn't front load 2 applications. How good is the Hex Math team with C1 Jansa and C2 Mona? I don't have any cons on any forces. It's probably still one of your best options, but again, it's very unreliable. Like, it's not something you want to actually play. Like, it's a fake team. That shit is impossibly hard to execute in practice. And the Shallonen team is good. The Shallonen mono team is really good. Everyone should be using the Shallonen mono team if you have Shallonen. Like, literally every single person that has Shallonen should be using that team. Again, that was like 170k DPS, and it's the easiest execution I've ever had in my life. Wait, I don't have a preset for... Well, I do need my damage preset, but why is this still here? Can I see the stats sometimes, Hoyoverse? What was it? She was on Witsif, she was on VV. What am I talking about? She was on Fav, Gifts. How much ER is that? 276, crit rate is okay. Sucrose was on TTDS in this team. Because we only swapped to her once. And yeah, Shilon and Mav. This is not the right build. I need to get some crit rate down so I can take advantage of the C4. Maybe here? Well, the simplest change would be... Oh yeah, I remember. It was something along the lines of using this feather and using the onset attack sense. Yeah, this one. I think 41. I think this was actually my best build, even if it's undercapped. But yeah, this Mona variation with Shallonen is a million times easier than the double swap version and still does a lot of damage. What am I doing? Let me check. How much was it again? This is arguably her best team. It's very accessible.
This is how it must be.
And it does like a lot of damage. Like, practically speaking, this is like the only way you use Mona, like, without dying. Wait, what was the rotation again? It was Pavica E, Mona Q. I forgot the rotation. Was it Pavica E, Shallonen E, Mona Q? Was it this?
Decided by destiny. Stand clear. Delve into destiny.
Pyroclastic surge!
Something like this?
Incinerate!
Bring it.
It's very simple to play. Wait until the thing hits.
Shadows of fate.
Wrath from the skies!
And it's like 160k DPS. I had more though.
In the stars. Stand clear.
1, 2. It was and then 1, 2 Q. 1, 2 E and 1. Something like that. I had this at 180k DPS though. Something is wrong with my stats. I think something is wrong with me stats. Sucrose is on TTDS. Right?
Burn it!
Decided by destiny. Animo test 60.
Wrath from the skies!
Might be the combo though.
Incinerate!
I definitely reached 1 million on this instead of 850. Why am I at 850? I mean, why am I at 850k? Simple to play is that it's just Pavica E, Shallonen E, Mona Q, Sucrose E. And then you just do some normals on Mona and then burst on Pavica. And then CDC to your life's content. It's the easiest advanced Pavica combo you're gonna get, okay? Doesn't get any easier than this.
Stand clear.
1, 2,
Shadows of
skill,
fate.
normal attack
Pyroclastic
first.
surge.
And I didn't see the damage. Like, obviously, because it didn't crit.
Incinerate.
Obviously, still need to learn
Incinerate!
combos, but, like, the other stuff is much harder than this. My normal summon to clear the Pyro Aura. And stack the buff.
Rise with the.
Fate is upon you. Animo test 60.
And extend the buff duration.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Bring it.
Ah, I'm
in the
unnecessarily
stars.
extending the rotation, it seems.
Stay clear.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Ha! Delve into death.
Whoopsie.
Light of the blazing sun.
What, did he mess with the rotation up or something? Oh, you didn't have the right builds. That's more like it, yeah. That makes more sense. With burst or without burst? Let's see. Oh, the stats are edited. Oh no, this is a BIS 12 setting. What am I talking about? Boop, boop. Shitch. Boop. 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 GG to GOAT. My best Pavica team is at 180. My GG team can get up to 170 if I play my combo correctly. I can try this one. But, I mean, 1.2 million burst is, like, ridiculous. That's almost double damage to mine. And like, I don't know what to tell you. This is just not... The SIG is good. The SIG is good. So I can't really compare well. But yeah, that's damage potential is a lot higher than the SIG difference would be. I had 1 million damage here. What did I miss up here? It's not Mona. It might be Sucrose. 700 EM. Maybe I need more. Shalonen? Nah. The build is like fine, I think. Oh, it was 17 seconds on the second rotation. Oopsie.
Burn it.
Written in the stars.
I had 1 million on this hit and then had like 180k DPS when I practiced it last. I don't know what happened. Why exactly skip their SIGs? SIGs don't do anything. A SIG is not a character. They literally do nothing other than increase your damage by not double. It's not like getting the character twice. It's getting 20% more damage on a character that already exists. That's about to fall off like giga hard considering every character that's coming out now is at 160k baseline. It's just not a good idea to pull SIGs in Genshin. Never was, never will be. Until they fix the weapon banner, I guess. If they make it like Wuthering Waves, then it would be. But for now, this shit is useless. Am I missing something? I think this is the builds. Might not be, actually. You are on gift and have enough ER. I guess Sucrose doesn't have her highest EMP. No, these are her highest EM pieces. The fuck? I'm certain I did 1 million damage with this team. I don't know where it went. Hello? You're giving TDS to Mona. What? I'm swapping from Mona to Sucrose to Mona. You're right. Who was on TDS in this team? Was it I forgot the rotation. I think that was the rotation, but someone was on I had an easy time putting Sucrose on, putting someone on, but not Mona. Did they just do Sucrose before everything? Like, no. Wait, what? I don't know what happens. I don't remember. I don't remember. This, I had a rotation here. I forgot it though. Haven't played this in like a week already for Gore. Or maybe like 2 at this point. Was it Malika E? Was it, was Shalon? Yeah, Shalon was at the start. Wiki, Shalon, and Mona Burst. Nah. Mona Burst into Sucrose. Yeah. That means both of them, like Sucrose doesn't swap twice, but Sucrose doesn't swap into Mona. Confusing. Maybe I didn't have TDS. Well. No. Sucrose EQ is a terrible idea. You're not getting a swirl. Unless you are, in which case, that's using the Sucrose Burst, and then that's a different combo. I'm not trying to do that combo. I'm trying to show that you can get good damage even without using the damn Sucrose Burst, which is stupid and bad and annoying.
Animo test 60. Shadows of Fate.
Pyroclastic Surge!
700? Come on. That's just not real, man. That's not... I mean, I did start with 0 Fighting Spirit, I guess. How much extra crit does it buy get in team with Iluga, C6, Linnea, C2, Colombina? You got... I don't know what Notsu is. You could say Knight said. You get 10 from C6 Iluga, you get none from Linnea, because Linnea buffs crit damage, not crit rate. And 30 from the set, so... 40? Plus 30 from set, 70?
Burn it!
Bring it. Written in the stars. Stay clear. Ha!
Light of the blazing sun!
That's more like it.
Ah! Try and stop!
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Let me scry.
Wrath
Too
from
fast.
The skies!
People are like, oh yeah, just play even harder when we could combos. But if you mess up once, you lose like 30k DPS. Literally, if you mess up once, you lose 30k DPS. I don't know why people talk about this character like, oh, just do this, just do this. Like, no, you can never just do anything. You execute perfectly every time. And the harder the combo, the harder that is. And in the mono combo, it's basically just impossible. With the Sucrose Burst, at least. Without the Sucrose Burst, you can play this team, and it's pretty good. Oh yeah, let's get started with what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah. Oh, I also need to do dailies. On both accounts. What are we farming? I got nothing. I ain't got shit to farm. Not on this account. This sucks. No one's using this. I'm not going for a stellar super conduct damage dealer. I'm just getting, like, Vesna. Must be nice having the problem no one has. Meh. No. Not really. It doesn't matter either way. Look at that. There's a little whale guy in here. How did I just notice this? This is like a shark. No, without a fin, it's got to be something else. Look at that. How did I just notice this? Look at that. That's the mouth. That's the eye. That's the fin. You guys see this guy swimming? Monster's gonna get swallowed up. This guy's big as hell. How are we gonna deal with this guy? His name is Cider Lake. There's also an elephant here. Here, trunk, eye. I guess the elephant will defend. The elephant known as Monster will defend from the beast known as Cider Lake. How many pulls you got? A lot. I got 33k. I got like 5k Primo Gems from farming from yesterday and the moon from the 2 days ago. About 5k Primo Gems. Looking at a solid 207 pulls plus 33. So 240 pulls right now. Pretty comfortable amount of pulls. Pretty comfortable. We're chilling before Snezhnaya. We can get anything and everything we want in Snezhnaya, basically. The only thing that's worth considering is, like, Yaya and Miko, maybe? I don't know. Sandrone seems like kind of very easy to fall off. How good is a dead vertical investment in general? C1 is solid. C2 is very strong. And yeah. On the way, you get C6 Alyosha, who is better than C2 Nicole in the Sandrone team, so... yeah. Like, you know. That's kind of a thing. So, if you want, like, high DPS ceiling very quickly, pulling Sandrone Yaya C2 Odette is gonna be very quick. But, I don't know. I feel like that's going a little too quick.
Life goes on.
That shit has like 300k DPS, by the way.
Light of the blazing sun!
Is that even worth it? I mean, she is a sub... She's in Nefa for 2 stellar reactions, so yeah, probably. She doesn't do as much damage as... Ah, she does about exactly as much damage as Nefa. I built pity on Chronicle. You're mentally ill. We need to help you. We need to help you. We need to save you. Building pity on Chronicle. Ah, we're back to almost 20 of these. This Genshin Impact game is way too easy, man. I don't even use the resources I have. 184's Dream Solvent. Yeah, I guess we're from, like, level up mats. Me? Why can't my Sandrone break 100k with C1 Yai? Can you help me, please? It might be just combo, like, rotation optimizations. How long is your rotation? It can be, like, as low as 18 seconds if you play your Sandrone correctly. She has some tech. Boom, boom, boom. RXYZY, welcome. Hello, Saranara. In F instead of Yaya, Sandrone? Well, Odette is basically the same thing. People are comparing Odette to Colombina, but I don't know. It makes sense, but, like, no, it doesn't. Like, yes, she is the reacted element, which is what Colombina was for Lunar, but so is Sandrone, just as an on-fielder. I feel like just every Cryo character is gonna be that. So is Cryo MC. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. That's not what exemplifies Colombina. What makes Colombina stand out is the fact that she's unique in the sense that she is Hydro and works for all reactions and, like, gives them extra unique buffs that, for Lunar Bloom, for at least, change dramatically how you rotate. Like, I don't know. Odette, to me, in this archetype, is similar to, like, an Inefa for 2 things, but she does less damage than Inefa. Well, Yaya does more damage than Inefa. Odette is most likely doing less damage than Inefa. Where was I? Yeah. Mats. I be matting. They call me Matt, the way I'm Matt. Yeah. Let's just get some more of these, I guess. Colombina would have been on Fraud Watch if there's a Hydro 5-star. Maybe. Maybe.
Rev the engines!
She does pretty good damage. So out of Artifact XP. I haven't leveled on Artifact in like a month.
Full speed ahead.
Why would I? All my builds are good. Yeah, this character is unplayable anywhere outside of the dummy, by the way. Like, her range for a cryo application is like nothing.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like, this is not even gonna melt. A range is like nothing. Like, actually. Oh yeah, we're a day before staging. We can just keep this for tomorrow. Why not? Who is locked to a single stellar reaction? Odette isn't. What are you talking about? Odette works for both stellar reactions. Yae. Yae is not like Colombina. Yae is just like an FA. Like 1-to-1, basically. Gives a buff, deals a lot of damage.
Oh, which should I choose?
Buff is basically equivalent, accounting for the base stellar damage increase that Efa gets that Yae doesn't.
Add Astro.
It's like 1-to-1 the same character. Problem with Yae is, like, it doesn't seem to be relevant that you're still to Stellar Super Conduct isn't good wheelchair.
Thank you
People
for
keep talking about Yae or dead wheelchair as if it's like real. Guys, you need to stack like elemental application. The good thing about Binefa is that you don't need to do anything beyond them. You know, that's the problem with Linnea, man. With Binea, like, you have to like actually have a Geo on fielder for that team to be any good. This is the same shit here. If you don't use a Cryo Electro on fielder, you're not stacking the you're not stacking the Polestar thing, and then your multiplier is like the minimum multiplier. It's not gonna be minimum, but it's not gonna be high with those two, likely by themselves. Maybe it's high enough though. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't check. I'll C4 and C6 so that I have not looked at anything beyond C0. I don't really look at constellations. Hey, C2 looks good. Yeah, his relevance will not be decreased in the future. Maybe. Someone will be replaced. If it's not C6 Alyosha, it probably is gonna be Yae. Some people have had different calcs where the Yae was outperforming Odette, but in my calcs, Odette was outperforming Yae. If you just pick either or between the two. And not by much on either side, so it's basically the same. Please make calcs where you use Beto. No. It's a waste of time.
Exploration and trials.
You're not supposed to use Beto.
Adventuring is right
Again,
up my alley.
you pull a character, you're putting yourself in a position to pull the rest of their team. Otherwise, you wasted your pulls. Beto is just temporary character in that team.
Yeah.
And if she isn't, then that team is gonna suck. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're not supposed to play like this. This is Genshin Impact. This is core Impact. You pull a full team. That's what it is. Sandrone's full team is Yae, Odette, Alyosha right now. You could kick out Yae maybe for a Shredder. If your Alyosha is C6, and if your Alyosha isn't C6, you kick him out for a Shredder. Or maybe you kick Odette out for a Shredder, I don't know. Nah, then it's too much Cryo. There's too much Electro. Yeah, no, Odette should just be better because she's Cryo. And as long as you have C6 Alyosha, I guess. But you probably don't, so. The team that you should be playing probably for a Sandrone is like Yae, Odette, with like Shalonen or something.
Full throttle.
Or kick out Sandrone, yeah. The real fraud. But yeah, Sandrone doesn't seem to be worth pulling. Yae doesn't seem to be worth pulling. I might reconsider. I have a lot of pulls. I'm pretty comfortable here in my C0, R0 world. I could probably get both Sandrone and Yae and have some leftover. But I don't want to. I'm just gonna get Odette and play Mizuki. Just need to get past the ball on Fearless. That's about it. Yeah, I'm skipping Stellar Superconduct. Mostly because it's really boring. Oh yeah, that's done. Let's hop on the second account and do dailies over there. And then we go back and do the quest. Wakansu Mizuki, C3. Getting C4 on the anniversary and hopefully getting C5 on the constellation picker. And then hopefully getting C6 somewhere else. Quickly, please. Can I get that, like, 5-star puller, 5-star picker thing that everyone got, except for me? Because I knew. Not everyone. that new players get. Can I get that back? On my calcs, C1 Mizuki basically doubles her personal damage, so kind of need C1. Although I don't know if that's correct. I think my calcs are a little off. We'll have to wait and see. What are the stats for Mizuki? I have her C2 from 5, so I need Nahida. I have Nahida's and Sidlali's weapon. Nahida's would be best. And you just want EM and crit. She's a crit DPS. You can go EM crit. Although, I feel like... Okay, with Nahida's Sig, you can probably go EM and crit, yeah. Gives you enough AM to justify going for a crit damage circlet, yeah. Sandrone. When it comes to Sandrone, you don't want to do skill into charge attack. That takes forever. You want to do skill to normal attack to get this out very quickly. Look how quick I'm swapping between skill and... This is what you want to do with Sandrone. This shit speeds up your rotations by like 2 seconds. Do you see this shit?
Take a break.
Okay, that was slow. But yeah. So that's one mistake that people make with Sandrone. They don't use the N0 cancels, which is pressing the E button and doing a normal attack. But instead of letting normal attack finish, you press normal attack again and hold it to get a charge attack. It's called an N0 cancel. The N0 cancels the end leg of the skill, and then you go into charge attack. So E double click. But faster. But not too fast.
Come on, keep up.
E double click. And hold.
Take a break.
Fucked it up. That will make this faster. Also, after the burst,
Tea time entertainment.
you can do this
How
almost
tiresome.
instantly. You shouldn't wait, and you don't wait on the burst. After you use the burst, just try it as quickly as possible to get the E out. Don't waste time like sitting there and doing nothing on the burst. If you're gonna do that, then just do it at the end of the rotation and swap out of it. Same thing here. Just wait for Stygian. On this account, I, yeah, also don't care about too much. I guess, why not? I'm here mostly to farm robots. This is my second account. Buff banners, what about regional banners? I'm waiting for Inazuma's.
Welcome to the
Those used to happen.
Welcome to the
I don't know if they'll rerun them.
Thank you for coming.
Tea party. Okay, now the main thing I need to do on this account. Farm robots. One session of robot farming needs to be done. I got nothing. But yeah, Sandrone has some interesting tech that you need to use to make her a good bit better.
installation chain.
Most of it
Off
for
to the
now
break.
is
Take a break.
Yaisi one. Who are you planning to pull in the future? No one. After looking back at what I intended to pull in Notcry and what I ended up pulling, I just pulled 2 characters that weren't even announced then and nothing else. Like, out of the trailer, the only characters I ended up pulling were... Like, I already had an Effa at the time. I pulled Llama. And then, like, Zebai wasn't in the trailer. Linnea wasn't in the trailer. Colombina is an Archon. That's an insta-pull for me. And that's a bit... Like... I said I was gonna pull Varka. I was gonna pull Nicole, Alice. Alice didn't come out. I did pull Nicole, right? So that counts. What a low impact character, to be honest. Gave a shield to my Venti. Yeah, to my Mona DPS. That's pretty neat.
How tiresome.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bye bye, guy. I'll keep him alive so he can take his revenge. Ah, there's more bots here. They don't even tell you about this one.
Off to the free.
They just explode. I don't even get the Sandrone.
Huh?
I don't even know what the DPS of this team is. It's like 70k or something. It's pretty bad. Make it very hard for them to get enough to do anything.
Third, installation chain.
A dash of Come on, keep up.
Yeah. We only play this for Yuri. It's a good team. Not. Nah, I only play this because I don't have Yaya. I should have just pulled for Yaya instead of Sandrone C1. Then I wouldn't have to get the C2. That would be optimal, but like, what's the account but the C2 bots? What are you gonna do? We gotta get started on farming on this account, otherwise we're not gonna get it done. So, get ready for 16-hour streams. People keep saying Yaya's not gonna be replaced. I don't know if it's bait or not. It's not sure. I'm not sure. It depends on if you think Odette is more valuable or less valuable than Yaya on her teams. Some people are saying more, some people are saying less. I'm saying less.
Cleanup sequence.
Other people may disagree. My argument is probably mostly because of cryo resonance. You kind of don't want to have that much electro. And yeah, if you have C6 Alyosha, she wants to go, basically, I think. But if you don't, which no one will ever have, I guess, then obviously the 4th slot is still open, because C2 Alyosha isn't better than anyone else. So you can keep that slot open for, like, you can keep that slot open for,
A little
like, a Shredder. Which is necessary, considering they don't have one right now. Why a second account? Why do I have one? To have something to do while there's nothing to do?
Third, installation chain.
Like, conceptually, what the point of a second account is? Not sure. I can test the skip feature. On the moon. We'll speedrun the moon. Sorry for the drive-by. This is Kafir has bloodlust. What server will it be to your second? I am already on my second account right now. It's on Europe. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Moonquest was so good. Oh yeah, amazing. Peak. The event was terrible, but you know, whatever. Pulling Yaya in 2026 is kind of lame to me. Yeah, I don't know if she's not like just like Inefa. Like Inefa's flexibility is not replicated by Yaya Miko at all.
Take a break.
Part of Inefa's value is the fact that she was playable with like basically just having any Hydra on the team. Yaya will not replicate that. Yaya needs her premium teams to be useful. Otherwise, she's still useless. In the same way that she's currently is. So, she's not really Inefa in the way that Inefa is Inefa, but she's Inefa to the Stellar teams. The way that Inefa is. Okay, that's robot grinding done. Can we level you to 90 finally with 2 days of robot grinding? Barely. Dun 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 dun. I mean, does it matter? I mean, 80 out of 90 at least, but like level 90 for her doesn't matter because the pulsar field doesn't do any damage. Randomly put 40 pulls into Chronicle last year, so I just went for Yai and got lucky with the 50-50. Nice. Good for you, Florian. I will not be so lucky. That's the Pavica guarantee. They don't let me have shit in this game. Yeah. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Sandrone, you have been leveled to 90. That took a while. That shit's not even gonna clear Fearless. Well, I need a better weapon for her, that's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and a better set. Okay. I can level the skill to 9, I guess. The normal attack to 9, I mean. But yeah, we bottlenecked. We're severely bottlenecked by our... by the robots. I mean, what am I gonna do? I just don't have enough robots. Oh, man. Oh, man. We did bosses already, right? Yeah. Okay. So, we have, what? We have 14 days, 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to, while Stygian is going on, to grind out 60 pulls to get Sandrone C2. Is that gonna happen? We'll see. We'll do some grinding. I genuinely don't think... yeah, we need to do this. So, we're gonna start with that today. With like a 6-hour stream after a 3-hour stream. No, there's more robots in this world. They don't show you nearly all of them. I could just use the interactive map. But yeah, we gotta finish the event quest, and then we hop on second accounting for a while. I go for the worst C2 DPS every version in this account? Yes. C2 Chaska, C2 Flint, C2 Sandrone. That's exactly what I'm doing. The goal is to have the worst DPSs at C2. It was not originally the goal, but whatever. At this point, we're here. Already have... I don't have anyone for Fontaine. Don't need it. I'll probably just continue investing into these teams forever, basically, right? I don't like Flints, though. So maybe we kick out Flints for the next region. And just bury him or something. No, Valerie is probably better than Sandrone. That's probably not it. Sandrone is next. We need to get her C2, get Odette for her, get the Tsaritsa for her. We'll see if that even works together. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, also we need to finish achievement hunting. I assume I don't have all of them yet. But yeah, we need to do that all once we finish the main quest. AKA Sandrone Story quest. We're done with part 1. We just need to do part 2 and 3. 3 is usually an epilogue kind of thing, so it's not gonna be a big deal. I assume part 2 is the big duration. But yeah, we're gonna play in-game music. Just, I don't know. It feels weird to me to play story without in-game music. Lenny would be the weakest of Fontaine. Would he? I mean, yeah, Risley is definitely stronger now. But I just wouldn't get the weakest of Fontaine. The weakest of Natlan is still better than...
Alright, it should be
good
around
enough.
here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
What have you been looking for? I forgot where I was here.
The what?
I mean, halal, I feel like everything in Genshin is simple storytelling. Flynn's aura work on him. Nah. He's C2 and he's gonna be useless basically until I get Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Which we will try to get with the standard pulls. We are almost at the 5-star pull on the second account. So, look out for that. There's no hype in her quest. She has no aura, no hype. No hype moments. No feats. We made it to power scaling TikTok. We're looking for a house, right?
Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise.
What does much like Renee mean? I feel like they were both talking about it together. Did they independently figure that out?
Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect. I told him there was no need. That I would just move when the water rose too high.
Anyone else get reminded of a bit here? She's Ben Shapiro maxing. Just sell your house and move when the water level gets high. Duh. Sell the houses to who, Marionette? Fucking Aquaman?
But it would seem he knew a day like this would come.
Dumbass.
All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate.
Gate.
That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
This reminds me of a screenshot of Aether getting trapped, quotation marks, also known as
All right, now turn on the drainage
being
mechanism in
blind.
front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become
Look at
empty
that.
once again.
Beautiful. This is a house? Oh, there is a house, is what I should have said. Beautiful. This is a one-to-one copy of the house in... Is this not a one-to-one copy of the house in the Narzissenkreuz quest? This looks exactly like it. Just mirrored, if anything. Yeah, it's Marianne's house. Which I guess the Narzissenkreuz house is modeled after this then, which is cool. So this must have been that this has been the house for the Elaine for a long time.
It's beautiful. There's even back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong, even if the weather was
It's
nice.
not only
I would take
growing
Elaine out in
strong,
his wheelchair, and we would go
it
for a
nothing
walk.
looks overrun except
Before
for
long,
this,
we
like
started
a little
bringing
bit, I guess.
Polonia along too.
Like this is someone has been here. Like you can't have it like this after like what, like 500 years of not being here. What the hell? Like this is a beautifully tended to arrangement. This the garden keeper was here yesterday. Like, have you seen the C0R1 Mav Chi-Chi to 10k DPS? I have, yeah.
Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some
Is
point.
this the
and it was up to me
justification
to
for
launch
not
a
making
rescue
him
mission.
part of her kit? He's too big. Do you play Genshin?
Happy.
Sometimes, yeah.
I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist.
Well, that's also a Narzissenkreuz reference.
Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
That's factual.
Oh. All right, enough standing around. Let's head in.
Threw in that Narzissenkreuz reference. Is the dead a better pull than Sandrone? Definitely.
Yep, this place
An
is
off-filler is
exactly
always better
how
than
I left
on-filler.
it. Nothing has changed.
What a cute song. I have something to give back to you.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh,
You died.
Arlecchino gave it. And you...
Yes.
read the whole thing. Just so you know. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one.
I did read
Well,
it.
Feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Elen mentioned.
Didn't we just... Didn't we already establish that the gift was a second chance? Or is there like another gift?
Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't... Polonia...
I feel like Hoyoverse doesn't know what 500 years are. Maybe all the events in the game, like, that we talk about being 500 years ago might have just happened, like, 3 weeks ago or something. Even in 3 weeks, the garden would be fully overgrown by then. I mean, probably not. But, like, this is not 500 years of dust. Hoyoverse. Has it been 500 years?
Old notes.
Not really, right? She's been here before. Or like later, I guess, right? She said the book was written here. The book had a lot of modern stuff in it, right? So she's been around here like a couple years ago now. At the end of it. It had some modern Fatui related notes. That is only established later. Man, how does the book look like? I forgot. Since you said all of that was written here, it must have been like, she must have been here like a year ago or something. So it couldn't be that dusty or something. Maybe like 2 years ago. Maybe like 3 years ago. Something like that. Yeah, it's probably fine. Read manuscripts.
Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years.
You just kept it here?
Just casual. And these are just some unimportant letters. I could.
I'm sure. That's an awfully... Oh, wow! What?
Wait. The people in this picture look.
I didn't even know they ended up growing up. I thought they all died as kids.
Hmm? Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute.
At least Marianne. I didn't know she
Before
made it to,
their
like,
falling
this
out.
age. I thought she croaked by then. I felt like she was already dead. In my mind, like, I know, like, we know that Elaine has lived, like, a late age. Renee was alive for a while, but, like, I thought Marianne died younger.
In his later years,
Look at that.
Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing.
Now look at that. Elaine, Marianne, Renee. Who's this guy again? Is this Caterpillar? I forgot. This is what he looked like? Sharp.
He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him.
I forgot how Marianne died. The Assistant Crowd's quest is 20, 30 hours long. Like, I have no idea. I've lost all of that information. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Is this why Renee turned to the dark side? Because he did just dismiss Renee's approach, I think. That's part of the conflict. But yeah, you really need to play Narcissus Cross for this, man. I forgot it. Oh, look at that. Stack game. Old toys.
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was... At first, Alen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable.
Ha! Robots.
So Polonia and I played together instead.
Now, who won between the you two?
Yeah. Logic and math puzzles. Those happen to be my specialty.
The logic and math module likes logic and math puzzles.
It's been so long.
Whatever.
What do you say? Let's go with this one.
Let's go with the only
gears
game on the
left
table.
are stacked from largest to just remember. You can't...
Oh, wow. That's a lot of pieces, though. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to, like, get them to the other side. Okay. Can I restart? I already made the wrong move. Seem to have made a mistake of some kind. Oopsie. Is it, move all gears to the other side. Yes, this side, yeah. Restart, retry. Other sides. No, with 5 pieces, would I want to go here? No, it is right. Something like this. I forgot what the logic behind this one was. This is 4 pieces, which is like what, like 4 to the power of... I forgot how... This is like one of those... I learned about this math puzzle, but I forgot what the quick approach was. Was this middle or was this the other way around? I forgot. I want to do minimum moves. This is fun. What's this again? I feel like this is not that bad. Obviously, to be able to move this here, I would kind of want to move everything on here, which would require me to do something like this. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck! Oh. Ah, Not doing too well, but this is a good start. This is a good start. Yeah, you can brute force this with a lot of inputs. The goal of this is to get everything to the other side, which you just want to like remove all the middle pieces until that's the thing. I think the minimum moves for 5 is 24 or something. I did in 40.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves.
Oh yeah.
My first attempt was the same.
The goal of this
You'll
game,
get better with practice.
I think, like Dowry's Tower or something. You learn about this in programming. To move a pillar from one side to the other, and the minimum moves for like 3 was like 7
Well,
or something. Then 14.
what did you think of the game?
What was the minimum moves for 5 pieces? It's kind of fun. Dowry's Tower or something. Tower, Dory's Tower, Tower game, math puzzle thing. Tower of Hanori, not Dowry, Hanoi. Something like that. Complexity. Where's that? Yeah, something like that. Also, I don't like the new Wikipedia thing. Minimum moves is 7, 15, 31. Yeah, it took 40. God, it sucks. 31 was the minimum moves, it took 40. Was it 5 pieces or was it 4 pieces? It was 5, right? It was fun.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime.
Yeah, it gets exponentially worse.
There are other puzzles we could try.
Yeah, not on the table though, but there's other stuff here, I guess. No, it's a fun little like brain teaser. What do you mean took you 5 minutes? Doesn't it literally give you like a, oh, if you want to skip this, just do this?
This was Elaine's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine.
Doesn't it let you skip it? Usually Hoyo doesn't force you to do anything that requires brain usage, like that puzzle. Can you ready for Stygian? What would I do? What the fuck is the point of that? Like, oh, that looks like this, looks like it does this and this. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't have the enemy in front of me. How am I preparing? How would that do anything? What's the hardest difficulty? That you can do it more?
It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life.
Yeah.
Before Elaine was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here. Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
It is.
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace.
What a way to talk about a house.
Steaming cup of coffee.
I guess it makes
That's
sense,
the
but it's a very
real
small
hero.
house. It sounds
We
like you're
also
talking
used
about a
to have
mansion or
mechanical
something.
piano that Elaine built.
Oh yeah?
Elaine never played
How
it
chic.
much. He probably wasn't able, but I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, I loved perusing Elaine's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was, but as Elaine continued to deteriorate,
Oh, that was a
even
hard
the
one.
sound of music
I
began
agree,
to grate
though.
on his nerves.
Aw.
So I got rid of the piano.
Yeah, we found it. This is not well interwoven into the like event quest because we already brought it back and she refurbished it already in the aquarium.
Aww. Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find.
Well, we already brought it back for you and you already like fixed it, so
Ahem. Enough about that. Elaine's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before.
Okay, that makes it sound like she hasn't been here for 500 years. I'm confused. Because if this gift was here already, would she have not already found it when she was here before? Me. Or does she have new information now?
Wait. There's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism.
I guess she just didn't
Knowing
check.
you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like...
Wait, is it his birthday? That's always how it goes.
Got it. Am I a genius or what?
Real and true.
Let's see here. Well, you gonna open...
Box maxing.
It's heavier than I was expecting.
What in there?
A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of... wait a second. It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia...
Yeah?
Alright, I'll start looking into the core and the...
I guess I'll read some of that stuff.
Hold on. There's
Ooh,
another
picture.
A snapshot of you playing
Aw.
among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Thanks, Dad.
Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
Yeah, you became a lot less happy. And somehow you had the same dress that you just got recently here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean is the word. You're mean now.
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, annoyed at everyone around you?
And everything around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying.
Real and
It's
true.
not like I'm the one with the problem.
Facts. Don't ever get it twisted. Don't ever introspect. Don't ever think about your own actions. It's everyone else's fault. Get it twisted.
Of course not.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem.
Am
the
I a genius or
Institute has
what?
been stuck on for
Well, I
years.
know who wrote this.
No, wait, that's From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason.
Why her eyes stop turning? The first time we see her, her eyes like turn. Is that like, was that a mistake? Or when do they turn? When she does math? Or something? Her Highness the Clockwork Princess is cute.
No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
Okay, so she had a like teenage savant phase. Ah, I'm so much smarter than everyone else.
You wrote this? Then how did it get...
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it.
Ellen!
Madge.
Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that. Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was
Oh, I'm Dendro.
Polonia.
It was Polonia. What did she say like that?
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia.
Oh, I heard it like Polonia. Why did I hear it like that?
You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me...
Yeah.
To my
Aw.
little clockwork princess.
I guess it's for Polonia.
Oh,
Also, Polonia apparently already was a woman. See? Didn't need to get that surgery.
not another word.
Sorry.
Got that?
If you're reading this, it's too late.
You've most likely received the gift I left
Okay,
for you.
so we already got
I
the
just
gift.
hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that.
Ah. So that just didn't happen, I guess.
I
Not
once
interested.
asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? Regardless, I have another gift.
Oh.
A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you.
What is the anomaly?
Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul.
Yeah?
It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves.
I get what he means.
And to do that, we must look inward.
Introspection.
We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing that. This is the process of recognizing the soul. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you're just like the rest of us. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine and thought. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also grants emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you.
So, emotions. She refers to anomalies as emotions? Okay. Pavica wasn't the source of the destruction of balance. It was Pavica. She killed it all. I mean, you could argue Nivelette. You could definitely argue Nivelette. I thought it was Linnea. Way too late. And she's not even that crazy. Emotions and logic often clash with each other. Like, Linnea pushed Zebai to a higher ceiling, sure, but like, that isn't her fault, necessarily. It's just Zebai being much stronger than the other ones. If they already intended to release a dedicated support, they didn't have to make Zebai that fucking strong. That was a conscious choice. Yes, that is power creep, but that's not where the game broke. It happened much earlier. Okay, so she sees as like when she can't like decide between an emotional and logical approach as an anomaly.
As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form. So, what I leave you now is this. A formula that will allow you to see the
Okay.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. Ellen.
Does she have a crying module?
Oh.
You good?
I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of... You made up your mind already? Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place.
Is it? I forgot.
No.
So what's the
I
gift?
can do
This
this
formula.
on my own.
The gift is a formula that resolves her anomalies, which which anomalies are, in her view, the times where her logical module is like in clashing with her emotional interpretation. Her heart is what Elaine refers to it. So this unlocks a visualization of her heart to see it. It's not just to see, right? See the shape of your soul. I guess just a way of like the visualization process is for her to like recognize it as real and true and understand that she is human and that emotions aren't anomalies but real and expected, and what you should have.
But do you want to watch?
Yeah.
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic.
Yeah.
And I resolve. You mean that? Yes. But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your... If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be, born anew. Or whatever. Besides,
Or
you
whatever.
already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
Yeah,
You really
probably.
sure about this?
Is Ball brute forceable with Nefer? Maybe. Have to see. She can slot in electro characters, and yeah, not sure really. Probably not. Characters. This is a boss that requires you to be able to slot in 2 elements to deal with it properly, and the majority of characters just can't afford that. And Nefer is probably one of those that can't manage it.
How many times do I
Again,
have
we
to
just
say
need to
it?
get it released and
finally let
like
you
let
in
people
as,
add it.
Friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a
We'd be honored.
Enough with the mushy stuff.
This is a robot with emotions. I don't know what to tell you. This is science fiction. She clearly expresses emotions all the time. She's basically just a human. Elaine just built a human, but as a robot. Okay.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will... Oh! Just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique! Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve.
Well, she is a shaman, yeah.
The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world.
That's what I've been
Being
saying.
able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising.
That's what I've been saying. Like, the arcane is also just the law of this world, so it's just science in the same way that the math is.
Anyway, let's get this show on the road.
If it's real, then it's just science. If magic is real, it's just science.
But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruption.
Inefa is probably more realistic than this, because there's nothing about Sandrone that seems robotic in any way, shape, or form. And Inefa is a real person. She's a dragon. Like, she was alive and real before. Well, no, the Dragon Lords were creations, like, as well. I forgot. They're also AI. Never mind then. But the Dragon Tech was figured out like 5,000 years ago, so they win. They're also still people. Again, it doesn't really matter that they're robots. A robot is a people. These are, at least. So let's go into the domain of Sandrone's heart.
Is this... my heart? No. It's probably just the result of Alen's formula. But it looks like you made it. Is that me? From the past?
Ah, don't get mocked by yourself.
You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Okay, let's have a debate, I guess. Wait, what can I do here? I'm gonna go debate myself. This is also known as an internal monologue. What if I just keep walking into the chair? She's so small. She can hide behind the chair.
That should do it.
Hello, Alain Guiton. How you doing?
Hello. My name is Alain Guillotin.
Guiton.
Can you hear me?
The less you pronounce it, the more posh you sound, the more French it is. So say it right. It's not correct, but it's right.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Here, I want you to have this.
And
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down.
Huh?
I have unlimited memory.
But then I don't know what you're doing.
Even so,
Classic
some things
parent.
are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that...
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
Yup.
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of...
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something
It's crazy
like
that
this.
Varka only did take the best Anemo DMG dealer for only one patch.
Yeah. Sandrone is also a better Anemo damage dealer than Varka. He's mocked by Sandrone, Mizuki, Cryo MC. Maybe Cryo MC, I'm not sure. Probably not. Those teams are a little too scuffed. But once we get C6 Cryo MC, yeah, probably. I do not understand. Like I said earlier, I do not need something like this.
This is where we were born. Where are light mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying, evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen,
Now, how is your temperature module?
What is it?
what are you drinking?
Oh,
Tea.
this?
Oh,
It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
yeah?
I want to try it.
No, you won't like it.
Oh, okay.
Bitter.
That's what I'm saying. Coffee. Ew.
Speaking of, why did you design me with senses?
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do.
Me just designing fundamental, like, living concepts on a whim. No, good on, you were quite impressive.
I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice.
Is it? I don't know. When I smell coffee in the morning, I just get depressed.
I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible.
Yeah, he has to die.
Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it?
Coffee addicts in chat telling me it smells good. That's you. That's your brain chemistry being manipulated.
Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee.
Look at that.
We even took to hosting tea parties.
So you drink coffee at tea parties. How sacrilegious. That's horrifying.
A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right?
No, I've seen a lot of those.
I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
I need to read which Marinette talks. I can kind of tell, but they now have the same outfit on again.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
Yearly appearance. Hello.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Those cherries are big as fuck.
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to...
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here.
Columbina just wanted a big party. That's cute.
Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
The goat, the captain, has returned. The captain hath returned. Something has to be wrong. The way Mizuki stays at 200k DPS, right? I don't know what this is. Oh, Zaj calculated at 200k. That's a lot.
Better? Yes. Oh my. um. Well. Um.
Mad calcs almost reflect this.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah. What? What?
What are we doing? Are we doing the
Yeah,
same thing? Oh yeah, right. He used CMC C6, right?
What? What?
Instead of yeah, CMC is very different, but CMC, we don't really know how CMC works properly still. That's kind of the problem. We're making a lot of assumptions for CMC. It's the only character we didn't get any footage of. Still, nobody cares. And yeah, his C6 is unavailable for the better part of the year, probably. But this is C6 Glorp, and this is C0? Let me see the numbers he has here.
Sandrone.
He has C2 at 200k, I have C2 at 170, so this is not... Oh no, C0 at 200k. Nah, I don't see that at all. Motion value still superconduct 4,000, motion value superconduct 150, 800, 3,300. Which is separated for what reason? $4,000, 4,000, and then 5,800 plus 3, 3, which is 91. Yeah, no, that's right. That's also how I assumed this is. Yeah, I just can't understand how her C1 isn't double damage. I don't know. I have that at 100k with 4,140k, 4k-ish motion value. Do you have the same assumption in that regard? Her motion value being 4,000, and then like, yeah, I didn't even look at her normal attack damage because it's literally nothing. But yeah, apparently CMC does 80k DPS here or something. Like, I don't know how that makes sense. But yeah, if you excluded that, I have very similar numbers. I don't know. The CMC calcs are just a bit weird. I don't know if you get that. I just feel like that's not correct. Like, I don't know how that could be correct, I guess. But like the same thing I said about Mizuki, so I guess.
Fuck. No, but like, why is C2 Yume Glorp Glorp better than Sandrone?
That would mean C1 is already better than
That's what I
Sandrone.
need to understand.
The C1 is way bigger than the C2. So he's getting from 70k to 113. Well, I'm getting from like 50k to 120. So there's definitely some things that I am misunderstanding, but I assume this is too, considering the beta V2 didn't already immediately nerf all of this.
C1 better? Yes. Oh my.
Yeah, most of the values the C2.
That's what
C1.
I need to understand.
248 on C2, 230 on C1.
Is
Makes sense.
C1 better?
So it goes from
Yeah.
73 to 100. Yeah, I double. That's more reasonable, but like the baseline is less reasonable, so I don't know.
Oh my.
We'll have to see for beta V3, I guess. I don't know what I'm misunderstanding here. But yeah, with even my assumptions of like using Chi-Chi instead of MC for literally nothing, she's already also like at C2, like not better than Syndrome, but very close. And like just getting a little bit more EM here, like just a little bit already pushes it a lot. Like she double dips into EM. No, I agree with this though. Glorp is the GOAT. Like
Well,
this is what I'm building around now, because like if they don't nerf this, this is just the best thing to do for everyone. If you have Glorp is free. If you don't have her, you can get her, and like then you just need to pull Odette, and you have a competent Stella's World team. Like, how is that? How could that be bad?
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Something has to be wrong. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
What? What?
I'll look into crime scene at some
That
point.
just we have to be missing something, right? Like we have to be missing something, or this shit is gonna get like completely gutted. Is this a good thing? That's a one-cost team.
Yeah, technically. If you don't count Mizuki cons, that's technically a one-cost team. That means they will make limited teams with 300 KDPS. No, that's true. That is true. I'd rather just everyone lose 100 KDPS right now. Because yeah, obviously they will make the limiteds better. But they don't make the limiteds better than like a C6 Mizuki, right? They can't. I have C6 Mizuki at 270,000 DPS. And oh, maybe I have like Stellar Superconduct multipliers accidentally. No, I probably don't. Yeah, and like just one EM roll on Mizuki is like plus 7,000 DPS. So that's kind of a lot. You don't need to overhaul the cost system. People use what they use. Like, if you want a different system, you make one and popularize it yourself. It's kind of... It just doesn't really happen.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more?
Like, I got the motion value
Since
right,
you're
but
here,
the
you might as
damage
well stay
increase
for a cup of
apparently isn't
tea.
double. Like, her doubling her damage isn't double damage? How does that happen? Am I crazy?
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
That's her not minding, by the way. Good character reading, child.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
This guy's a chill dude.
Well, look who we have here. Good
2.2
thing I
is
brought extra
3.14. Yeah, that
This
seems
has
to be
turned
the
into
case.
quite the occasion.
Like, I think my math makes sense. When going from 4,000 motion value that is 100%, basically 99% responsible for 50k DPS, going to, like, responsible like 30, 40k DPS, going to 9,100 motion value, you go, you know, you go to about 100. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but these calcs cannot be right. I don't think my calcs are right. I don't think anyone's calcs are right. I think everything is wrong.
Capitano? I was just about to go find
Everything
you.
feels wrong. Let's just say that. Like either we're doing something wrong or Hoya is doing something very wrong.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
How does the voice actress of Signora feel about the fact that 5 years later she gets asked to do the same role? To reprise a role she hasn't touched in like 5 years. Is that common? I guess it is. Unmannered 11th seats. My goat. Mr. 11th out of 6 Harbingers.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
Apparently he can't do that because he's still 11th and she's dead.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea room. I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. And then, one by one, they left. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Madge. What else are you mad about? Ah! Getting absolutely humbled by Colombina in this minigame. I remember that. She destroyed you. So how is that safe?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you. Goodbye.
Ah, I thought she had regrets about losing that game so badly.
Don't we should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly.
Yeah. It's the... Look at that. The anomaly also doesn't have the clockwork in the eyes. Because she didn't, I guess. But yeah, the anomaly here is that her emotions are illogical.
Every time you make a decision,
You want to
there's
say
a voice
stay
inside your
Columbina,
heart.
but you can't.
My
'cause-
voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason.
Yeah. She can't stay, but I want her to, though. But I want her to. She did leave.
Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or
I mean, she wanted
not
to, I
have
guess.
fought at all?
She was about to before Tottori was like, capture.
Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most.
I mean, you literally cannot lose Columbina anymore. So this is a little contrived. Like, she's a goddess and she's around. Like, she's gonna be here for a while. So you got another solid, like, 2,000-3,000 years before.
But in the end, whether
Like, this
I
is
want to
already
fight for something
resolved.
or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
This is already fixed. We lost the long skirt. That's what we really lost. Now that's a permanent change. Polonia. Ah, that's another loss.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of even Polonia is no longer with us.
Now what's the justification for him not being repairable? He's a robot.
I did everything I could. But it's just like Alen always said. Polonia was one of a kind.
Yeah, he
There
was.
was no replicating what he managed to create.
Polonia was one of a kind. This is why I'm not pulling for you. Because you removed the goat.
Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away.
Literally, how could they? You just talked about your memory module. You have a lot of processing power or whatever you said. You have a lot of, like, storage. Like, you have it stored.
I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience... ever so logical.
Is that the logical take? That doesn't sound like the logical take. That's more of like a... I guess.
What's your
I don't know.
take, then?
RAM shortage everywhere.
It feels like... the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away.
Maybe spending time with something you care about, time just goes faster.
It sounds
Purple
so
Savannah, thank you for that.
stupid,
I shall.
but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again.
So, in 500 years, you lost your dad, duh, and your robot. Okay. Like, come on, man. It's not that bad. And you lost Columbina for like 2 minutes before she's back now, and she's here on Earth right now, and you can talk to her, and you can go to the moon with her, and you can hang out, and you can do all the Yuri you want to do. Like, it's a little forced right now, to be honest. I guess Rosaline, that's true. Although, we didn't even know she cared about her until like 2 minutes ago. Until we saw her in the trailer for Sandrone. I guess they did have tea parties together with her. Did she care about her that much? Not as much as Columbina. I like how the pattern on this chair is just all over the place.
Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear.
That sounds like the logical module, so I don't know why this is the internal anomaly, the like emotional one.
Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for.
What, you wish to die?
I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic.
I
and
don't get the
reason
anomaly
after all.
thing. I might just be stupid, but to me the anomaly seems to be more like the logical one rather than the emotional one. The Marinette seems like the emotionally stable one. Like, sure, like, people die when they are killed, but like, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't have relationships.
Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you?
Well, resolve doesn't mean kill.
Yes.
I'm kind of confused as well.
What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before?
Probably not.
Or eliminating me entirely? Like debugging a code?
Debugging a
That
code.
might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again.
I guess that's the emotional part, like getting so emotional that you lose emotion. I guess that's what it is. And I guess the emotional maturity of Sandrone is just a facade that she pretends is the case, but she is not emotionally mature enough for that.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
Kill the cooler looking model. Oh, it's gone! No, it's the same! Am I blind? What is going on here? Oh no, she's just more red. Open the door to help her. Yeah, exactly. Cute. Yeah, that makes sense. She's just comforting her edgy self.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish. I know.
Columbina is outside, bro.
I've
You can
always
just go to
known.
her.
Because we've been one all along.
So now she has emotions, which she already had, but like more like restricted, I guess. More, I don't know. Can you actually get some tears out, or is that like just not programmed?
Sandrone!
You good?
I'm fine. It's okay to cry, you know.
I don't know if she physically can.
Cry? You've got to be kidding me. The emotional side of my core algorithm.
Was it? Well, yeah. It's like it was so like emotional that the only outcome it saw is to remove itself because of how much pain it was in, because it was all just bundled up. You had a lot of years to process that, Sandrone, and you didn't use any of those, I guess. And yeah, she just accepted her as part of her.
My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too.
I see.
I've just chosen
Okay,
to
yeah,
ignore
that
her
makes
voice
sense.
all this time.
Yeah, so that makes sense why she was talking like that. All the compounding emotions made it so that she wanted like, just kill me already, bro. You're torturing me for not letting me out, not letting your emotions like out. The fear of loss. Well, you already lost stuff.
I suppose. Huh. Come to think, the aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. so I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more.
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just showed.
Now, after seeing what you've done with the aquarium,
I put a lot of dangerous fish in
I
there.
think it's like you said. We get
They
to
will
keep the
break
things
through
we
and
gain
take
along
over the
way.
world.
And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Yeah.
Well said.
Oh, yeah.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be
Right. Earlier you
You think that's something you can just ask? I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Not to you, but maybe Colombina.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning... Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on.
Talk to the shaman. Let's talk to Sitlali. Okay, like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, sure, like, emotional module repressed for so long, wants to just, like, die. So he doesn't have to feel anymore because of the repression of emotions for just the facades, basically. And the other one was playing devil's advocate.
Resentful lost souls?
Sure. Is it, like, gripping? Is it emotionally gripping? Not really. Because we don't really... I don't know. I don't really care about Elaine like that, man. I played the entire Narcissus and Cross quest. I don't give a fuck about that guy. Renee is much more interesting, to be honest. This guy is just, oh, I'm a super genius. I build stuff, and then I build a robot lady. The most interesting thing about Elaine is that he built Sandrone, and that's about it. He's just dad character. And then, I guess she lost Rosaline, but that relationship is not there. And she lost Colombina, which would be incredibly impactful, but she didn't. She's still here. She's right there. She's literally on deck right now. So, like, the most emotional connection that we have between Sandrone and any character is the Colombina one, and that wasn't a loss. She got her back very quickly, so, I don't know. The other ones are just hard to, like, care about much, because they're off-screen mostly.
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why.
Oh yeah, right.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well. In a Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of... Unfortunately, his theory of the 4 orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate.
And that's why he's Papilla. That's why he's a Tulpa now.
Jakob, another member of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form.
Oh, was that Jakob at the
He
end?
even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
Right, was Jakob the guy on the right? I forgot.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness.
Which created the big Tulpa.
After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, but the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander
Really?
the waters of
I don't remember
Fontaine
that.
as listless spirits.
Is this new? Yeah, Jakob makes sense. This is the 4th guy. Yeah. Souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go. Is this new information? I don't remember about souls still being left in the water.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world.
That's terrible.
Unrecognized by...
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols.
What's that about?
No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can...
No, not just...
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back.
Huh?
Besides,
Look at that.
with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people, all I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
This is a little forced, no? Like we just got a lore dump, and that's our main villain of of this quest now. No? Or what is this? This is a little much. I didn't know about any of this, so okay. Well, that's sad for the people that got cooked by Renee.
With my eyes closed. This is what, but,
And she's not in her fit anymore.
How exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no...
Just trust me.
Yeah?
Alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead.
Yes, ma'am.
Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Sandrone? You never knew Renee and the others.
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Narcissism
Hey.
Ordo or its members.
Don't diss my goat, Caterpillar, Seymour, and Marianne like that, okay? They didn't do anything wrong.
But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when
That
he
makes
needed
sense.
it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after every friend shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes.
Renee's still around, so you can talk to
You
him.
really do seem a little different now.
Like, Renee is around. Like, he's literally currently traveling across Teyvat. Like, at the end, it seemed more like a redemption arc, I guess. But, like, how is that gonna happen now that we know that countless Fontanian souls are, like, stuck in perpetuity here, not being able to return to the Leelites because of his actions? It's kind of rough. I guess he's not a hero, I guess.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out,
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden?
You get it.
They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now
Yep.
they have their own private code?
Don't look at me like that.
stupid. All right then, Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Well, it doesn't matter if he refers to himself as Renee. I don't think that really matters. Caterpillar was more Renee than the water thing. Nah. I mean, he knew him, I guess. Obviously, but Caterpillar is Caterpillar. I wouldn't call him more Renee. Caterpillar is his own guy. No, I don't really think it matters if he referred to himself as Renee. He has changed a lot over, what, like, however long this is. He has some introspection to go through, which is what the journey is about. Checking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh,
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
you. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Oh, damn. Forced date.
Why? Because I said so. Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Where are these animations coming from, man?
Huh?
Where are these animations coming from? Okay, part 2 done. Okay, that was her story quest, basically. Huh. This keeps irritating me. Oh yeah, there's more quests. Okay. Yes, Renee was purple Tulpa, and then we beat him up, and then he turned into a purple, like, Hydro Eidolon.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if
And now he's
Sandrone
just
was
wandering the
able to find
world.
location. We should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
His constant merge is split with the souls of the masses. Is he still himself? I mean, yeah, you can debate that, I guess.
Lolly sure drank a
I
lot
think it's
last
good
night,
enough.
huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Hello, Columbina.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
I'm so glad I'm not involved in this production at all this time around. Fucking hate working on these film festivals.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Well, clearly that's what we're gonna do, aren't we? Because that's what we've been waiting for. The reunion, Columbina and Sandrone meeting.
Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to serve.
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant.
But it's not realistic, because, like, how would you guys avoid each other like that?
But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more... Me? On a personal level. Of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. But that means an actor would have to take her place.
It doesn't mean that, no.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Besides, it's all gonna work out.
Let's ask Sandrone to help out with the end of the film.
Work out.
Well, you know.
Okay, I'll just focus on having fun.
Well, look who we have.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah, I've been worked on this shit for, like, since the first scene.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we?
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
We kind of had to run an aquarium. How much ER would Solali need on TRM without Janssen on Fav? Like 270 or something? Unreasonable amount, buddy. An unreasonable amount. I don't know for sure. 230 is not even enough with Fav on Janssen. What are you talking about, Element? You guys don't play this fucking... You guys don't play... You guys haven't tried this shit. It's fucking impossible. Especially in Stygian. Specifically in Stygian. But even in normal thing, 230 wouldn't be enough. 230 sometimes isn't enough to slightly on-scroll. The faster your rotation is, the less time you have to get energy from other sources. 219 is... Oh yeah, you think Fav is like 11 ER? Are you... Yeah, oh, that's a different person saying. 219 is not enough with Fav Janssen. That 219 is enough with Fav Janssen proccing Fav every single time. Which means R5 Fav 100% crit rate on Janssen. No one has that. 0 people on the planet have that, unless your Janssen is like 1,000 attack. That's scam. That's pure scam. You need so much. Characters for 7.0 banners? Odette. I've heard of like I've heard of reruns. What was the reruns? I forgot. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Basically, it's not worth it. Don't bother. Don't bother. Either put the lady on Fav instructor or just like or just if you want to run TTDS, just don't. I guess. Or you want to run Tenacity, just don't. Yeah. Yeah. Arla. Yeah, I've heard of there's an Arla rerun in 2.0. 4 rotations, then she gets 1.5 particles. Nah. Nope. Nope.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
That does not work in Stygian.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler...
So, what are your thoughts on the ending, then? Should we...
We should tie everything up in bows.
Yup. She gets it.
Huh?
She understands. Set on in FN Syndrome teams? You shouldn't use in FN Syndrome teams.
Off we go!
Are they going to like give a rerun to every Harbinger in 7.0? I don't know. Probably not. No one wants Wanderer right now. That guy sucks.
We're here.
Oh, right on time.
Hello.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yet.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor?
Really? Cause, you stopped.
Did I? Huh. News?
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron,
Real?
half an hour complaining about work,
Real?
an hour talking about light novels,
Real?
and...
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on
No
the
one
deck,
wants
but
child
they
either,
just
that's true.
left.
When is the Arla buff? Probably never.
Wait,
At
but
this pace.
now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
She's scared.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once.
Look at that.
I have. But enough about that.
Make her miss
Were
you.
you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
The mythical bond of life support, which we haven't seen, like, ever. People thought that would happen in 4.x,
When
man.
Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great. Morte region. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissenkreutz's Ordo in general?
Probably the Ordo. It's just
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not a...
You've already gone to...
I don't mind. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
Jesus Christ, said Lolly.
All right, then. I appreciate it.
There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
When does a Shao buff coming? There is apparently. It's so sad when you decide to not pull all the dog shit characters like me, that you don't end up getting to have fun during buffs. Like, oh, Yaya gets buffed, oh, Shao gets buffed. Like, I don't get to partake in that. I didn't pull those losers. They sucked when they came out. Sorry that I make good decisions, Hoyovers. I'm sorry. Apologies. I'm truly am. Ah, into the Institute. I don't think Shen Yun is getting buffed, but maybe.
No
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to...
Wait, we can do that.
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. Not important.
Oh, wait. Zyrox has a farm a new set? Yeah, of course it does. Yeah. Although attack is still a good stat. Oh, wait, yeah, that's funny. So, if Shao ends up being... if Shao ends up being a Stellar Swirl DPS, Vermilion will be better on him than his new set. So he's going back to Vermilion, or just has to farm a new set, yeah. But more likely than anything, he's going on VV. In the current way that this look, the way that this currently looks, he's going on VV. But out of the two sets that he just wasted farming a year, even though Shao was never good enough to clear any content, so that's just a complete waste of time anyway. Shaska is not gonna get anything Stealth Swirl related. Because she doesn't do any swirls. She's a Pyro DPS. But yeah, Vermilion is just pure attack, right? And attack is gonna be good for an attack scaling Stellar Swirl damage dealer, I assume. I assume he will be an attack scaling Stellar Swirl damage dealer. If he's not, then that's cooked again, but yeah. It's probably still not gonna be better than just running him on VV. But his teams run a lot of Anemo characters. I don't know. We'll see what they do with him. We'll have to wait. But for sure, I can tell you, if he's a Stealth Swirl DPS, the new damage bonus set will completely suck on him. Like, entirely.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the soul.
Will it take the shape of Renee, aka Tolpa? I assume it will it will be a Tolpa fight.
But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness.
In that case, Paimon better fight.
If a fight does break out,
Paimon.
I should be the one to deliver the final blow.
Right, and what you should use
Trust
for
me on
official
that.
or beta or something. Like a character that actually interacts, does something useful for the team. Is this for a Sandrone team? Or what is this for?
Understood.
I'm telling you not to use Inefa in a Sandrone team. Right?
All right, I need
Probably
quiet.
Beto then. If you want Electro. She gives Res Shred for Cryo and Electro and 200 Elemental Mastery on Burst. Give enough ER to Burst, put Noblesse on her, call it a day. Good enough. The free-to-play Sandrone team is just like Beto, Diona, Chi-Chi, I guess. It's not great, but it's just what you have to deal with.
Wandering spirits drifting along the tides.
There
Hear
better
me
be a
now.
C6.
Broken souls, silenced, torn apart.
It's already
and
purple.
forsaken. Follow the traces of the past. Let resentment recognize resentment.
Damn.
Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
Baimon. 60k DPS on Sandrone. Yeah, Sandrone free-to-play isn't a good team. Most people don't play it right, though.
What now? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic.
That should be the same
How
thing.
are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is...
Watch out!
Oh, it's a red Tulpa! Wow. That looks cool. Evil Tulpa. Tulpa's already evil. So this guy must be the GOAT. This guy must be nice as hell.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me.
What is it with Fontaine and Tulpa, man? They love this guy. I mean, it looks cool. You can't lie. This is one of the coolest bosses ever.
Artificer, Elen Guillotin.
Good ton.
I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines.
Match.
Sandrone! Looks like... Alright, plan B.
Can I play her? Haha, they give me Electro. Is this C3? This is C3.
You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know them.
Narcissenkreuz? More like Napissenkreuz.
But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and
Ouchie.
reunite with your families.
Ouchie.
Just work with me.
I love a cool Papilla reskin. Tulpa. Real though. I mean. No, that's.
I told you I'm not like them.
They had a bit of a redemption arc, but they were evil.
Stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Whoa. All kinds of guys. Return to the ley lines, and they fixed Renee's mistake. Again, for the 14th time.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
That's a little bit of a contrived situation here, no? Like, this seems kind of stupid.
Is it over?
We fixed everything with the Narcissenkreuz order, and then she comes in and says, actually, we didn't fix everything. Retcon. There's actually the things before Renee did the thing are still trapped, so we need to make a new villain. This is like kind of forced, no? Like I don't like, we didn't know about any of this, right? We didn't know that there were people still left like inside the waters of like Fontaine, like stuck, can't go return to the ley lines because of like Renee's actions. Right? Or am I stupid? Was it always there? Is this finishing a loose end, or is this literally just making up a new one so we can have something to fight in this quest? Because this seems like we're making up some shit so we can fight it in this quest. Like, we didn't... Okay, so they just made this shit up right now just so we can fight Tulpa and have, like... they were like, what kind of animation are we gonna make for this quest? Like, oh, what kind of fight do we have? We always have to fight something. Like, oh, let's just say, oh, Renee did something stupid again. For the 17,000th time. This is such an worthless addition to the plot of the Narcissus quest. This also, like, messes a bit with his character because he's on a redemption arc right now. He's right now on a redemption arc across Tevat, trying to, like, figure shit out. And it's like, oh, actually, we found even more people that you caused harm to. Oh, no, minus points. It's gonna take him longer. I thought we fixed that too, Luna. Okay, so this is kind of stupid.
Told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
Like, sure, writers can add anything they want to their stories, but this is just lazy.
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get.
That's cute that this is, like, canonically explaining that literally everything in Fontaine that gets that is like this turns into Tulpa, because that's exactly what, like, the Renee Tulpa was made out of. That's exactly what the Narcissus guy was made out of.
All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth.
How you do that?
Allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that.
So are you now all-powerful? Because you literally have the world formula. So does she... Is Marionette, like, the strongest character in the verse now? Like, is Sandrone the most powerful? She still has the world formula. Like, she hasn't figured out. Like, she has complete, like, knowledge of the inner workings of life itself. It's not sharing it, though. So the world formula calculations that she's done are now with her, and she can use them to reverse, like... She just clicked, like, reverse time on the Tulpa and split them apart? Like, okay. The reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. So just magic. Like, what do you mean reverse calculating the world formula? What is a reverse calculation anyway? I don't even know what that means. You mean, like, the reverse of the world formula? Like, the inverse? Like, going for, like, rearranging for a different variable or what? Like, is that what that means? This is a very powerful sentence. Like, this is but it makes no sense to me. Deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find a certain answer. So it would follow the reverse calculating the world formulas to achieve convergence and restoration instead of reconstruction and deconstruction. I guess, man. I can't really make sense of this. Official is the strongest. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just gonna say Marionette is the most powerful character in this game now.
It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being.
I didn't think she would keep the world formula powers. No, yeah, you can magic it away, Zero. I get that. I'm trying to figure out how this makes sense. Like, I get it. Like, she used the world formula to split them apart. That the one point A to point B thing is whatever. Like, sure, that's, you can say that, but like how that makes sense, as in like how this world works and shit, makes this power seem very scary. Like, shouldn't she be, like, all-powerful now? That she has control over the world, that she has mastered the world formula? Like, that sounds... Like, that was, like, what we were gunning for to save the world, basically. And we managed to do that, and she just keeps that power? Like, that sounds strong.
That meant...
What did she say here?
That meant it's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
Homological algebra. Homological algebra is the branch of mathematics that studies homology in general algebra setting. It is a relatively young discipline whose origins can be traced to investigations in combinatorial topology. It was an older name for the algebraic topology, dating from the time when topological invariants of spaces were regarded as derived from combinatorial decompositions of spaces, such as decompositions into simplical complexes. All of this makes no sense. What is a simple complex? The fuck are we talking about? I don't know any math, bro. Like, I'm just gonna assume she can, like, do whatever she wants with, like, time. We studying now. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing she says makes any, like, sense.
It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental
Like, she
essence of their
says, like,
being
jargon,
without
and then
changing
she
their
says what she
underlying
actually is
nature.
trying to say. Like, she says blah 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 blah. I reduced them to their, like, to their original being by, like, splitting, like, by, like, basically reversing time, I guess. In, not, like, in the time travel sense, but in the, like, structural sense, I guess.
It's
I don't
similar.
know. Yeah. You don't actually care. I do care. I don't think I can get it, though. Mistranslation impact. I don't know if mistranslation impact is at play here, to be honest. I think this... I don't know. I think this is a little too much.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Yeah, but, like, when your stuff is, like... Your stuff is magic, Sidlali. Your stuff doesn't need to make sense.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
Well, whatever. She split a Tulpa apart into little fellas. Whatever. And she's also now the most powerful being in the universe because she has control over the world formula, which is supposed to be capable of calculating the fate of the worlds. So, like, okay, that seems to be quite powerful.
You're just realizing that now.
I expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason.
Ahem. And we should get going.
Okay, whatever. Let's just power skillers get on to that. Someone like try to decipher
Well,
what the fuck
that's
she
one
said
old
there,
mess for the
and tell me how
books.
powerful she
Glad
is
to
because
have
of
that over
that.
and done with.
Because I feel like having the world formula and I guess the reversing of the world formula in your, like, in your toolkit seems to be quite powerful.
Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
Yeah?
Everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're...
I wouldn't be so sure.
That's
I'll be
true.
heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
She wants to bite me? Hey, yo. I could kill Tulpa just fine in SO. Don't slander me like
Well,
that.
where to next? Back to the ship?
I did just fine against the Tulpa. There's only like 2 or 3 people I couldn't clear Tulpa
Your
on.
personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now. Right, Sandrone?
Can we please see the Columbina Sandrone reunion? And now I'm still a lecture traveler.
Happy you're back.
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah. I really have missed everyone.
That's so cute.
Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
Wait, you make it sound like this nonsense would make sense if you read those two things.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Get captured.
Sandrone? Is it really you?
She sensed her. Ah.
You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Sandrone?
People are calling this not gay, by the way.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us.
This is adorable.
Idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
This is the gayest shit of all time. Film it! Camera! Action! Capture this moment. Gorgeous. They're just friends, guys. It's like people that are saying Naruto isn't gay. Like, look! Open your eyes! And ears.
Sandra?
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
So yeah, I guess, Marinette, what would the explanation that she found her? Like, her using her powers or something to kill that Tulpa must have emitted, like, an energy enough for Bina to be able to sense her? I guess, something like that. Yeah, like, Boruto isn't real, Bill Wall. Just assume Boruto isn't real and then the series ends just fine. Actually, just assume everything up until the last season is fine. Just ignore the last season of Shippuden and it's all good. Actually, wait, no, stop the fucking, stop the show after Naruto beats Pain, okay? And then then Naruto is okay, okay? Like, we don't need the 4th Ninja War. You can actually just cut it. Just cut it right after he beats Pain and the village accepts him and they throw him into the air and the Naruto. That's over. It's over. And then you imagine the rest for yourself. Naruto went from like a 8 out of 10 anime to like a 3 out of 10 anime just with those 150 episodes of the 4th Ninja War. That shit ruined everything. Yeah, you can just headcanon like, oh, the Naruto society is homophobic as fuck, so Naruto and Sasuke can't get married, so they just pseudo-married random women, and just like, you know, why are we even talking about this? I just wanted to complain about how much I hate the 4th Ninja War.
And scene!
Bravo!
Bravo!
Yes?
We got it! This is
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Huh? Look at everyone staring at you, hugging your girlfriend.
Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished! And then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
She went on a booty call.
That was all on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast.
I mean,
so...
yeah, the Sasuke, like, I forgot her name. I forgot Pink Girl name. Why did I forget this? Sakura. Their marriage is horrible. It's like the worst marriage of all time. I just called her Pink Girl. My brain just doesn't work sometimes. But that's the worst marriage I've ever seen in my life. Depressing.
Hold on.
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for.
Best friend.
I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. Plus, the film got a
Shade,
happy
thank you for the
ending
stretch,
too.
Shishel.
It's all thanks to you, Sandrone.
Look at that smile. She loves smiling. You know who
Sandrone.
doesn't want to be publicly, like, pushed out of the closet?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second! Columbina!
What an innovation. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how people try to, like, defend Sakura when the problem isn't the character but the writer. Like, when people complain about Sakura, they're complaining about the fact that Kishimoto is a fucking misogynist, okay? That's what they're doing. You don't need to defend a misogynist interpretation of a woman, okay? Like, that's the most annoying shit on like, the internet. When people, like, think a character is a real person. Instead of a writer's concept. Couldn't stop being an annoying... Yeah, this is just... I just want to look at this animation for longer. I like the sound effect too, the little bubble. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Looney Tunes ass. Oh, that's cute. Okay. That was cute. Yeah, that plot was entirely contrived. I wasn't too emotionally attached to anything that had to do with Sandrone that wasn't related to Columbina, for the simple reason that I don't think there's just not much there, to be honest. Finito. Neat. Yeah, I don't know. But that's a cute ending. Hehe. Look at that. She loves touching people. Hiya. That's a cool poster.
As
Brilliant.
expected. Going to the opera house.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The endings seem to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cutscene.
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect.
Well, you could have just said no.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
The other ones did, huh?
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have...
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Yeah, did you get it, Charlotte?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was
Hey,
a
at
team
least
effort
Pauline
after
got a
all.
dub. That's nice. We kind of needed that to happen, otherwise she would be destitute again. You can't bankrupt the lady like 5 times and get away with it, I guess. No one bankrupts Pauline 5 times and gets away with it.
Costume design, script
She kind of bet all her
adaptation.
money on this one.
And the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were...
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing. Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life.
Oh, yeah, she came here to watch that one.
Industry is serious.
Which film did you vote for, Lolly?
No, she liked the one that she wanted to see, probably.
Isn't it obvious?
Duh.
Great Detective Herlock, of
Yeah,
course.
that's why she's here.
But you all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you... Well, that is what the art...
Watching a film with friends is so much fun.
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then.
Oh no, I want the ends. I want the quest to stop.
That's perfect.
Hoyoverse again
Friends
not
and
knowing how to
family
stop
are
a quest.
more
It should have
than
just stopped
welcome
at the
too.
hug, basically.
So, if you want to bring people,
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home.
It's
I
not a
just
bad
have
event quest, I
one more
guess.
stop to make.
It kind of is. But I don't hate it, because I just like this duo.
Fine. Not like you'd listen if
I like
tried
these
to
two.
stop you.
Adventure time.
Bye-bye, Fontaine. I just like these two. Like, I really don't care about Elaine. You can't make me. I do care about Polonia, but that just makes me more mad because they killed him for no reason. Oh, he's unrepairable. Like, shut up, lying ass. Like, that just makes me more mad.
Time.
Rosaline, nobody gives a fuck about. That would be, like, embarrassing to admit. Like, that character is not real. Like, it's just, like... This, and then the contrived plot with, oh, this... it's like, oh... we wiped out. We managed to return all of Fontanian people to the ley lines. Yippee! We saved Fontaine, and it's like, oh no, never mind. Renee, the ones that Renee got before he became this and that, like, don't count. And it's like, oh, okay, my bad. Then I guess we need to do some more. It's like, that's terrible writing. Also, the world formula thing doesn't make any damn sense to me, at least. The math part, at least. I don't know about the philosophical aspect. Ooh, is this Lane's grave? Renee was Fontaine's Notori, I guess. Kinda. Not doing reviews now, Abu.
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan.
Gueton.
This is his grave.
Say it like you want to get punched by a Frenchman.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine.
Should I post a lolly for Marika or save for Odette? I'm at 0 pity and have 40 pulls. Well, I don't know where you pulled for Sandrone, I guess. But what else do you have for Marika? Because, like, Sandrone Odette without Yae is not going to be stronger than Marika Sidlali, basically. So, that's kind of cooked. It's about 140k DPS or something. What was it? Yeah. Like, do you have Yae or do you not have Yae? That's the question. 40 pulls might not get used to Lolly anyway. I need to go to the toilet. I wanted to end the quest and go to the toilet, but as always, Hoyoverse doesn't know how to stop a fucking quest. So I'll be back in a second. Ah. I have returned. Now we can finish this, hopefully, today. Jesus Christ, Hoyo. Never knows how to end a quest. Yae Mimo. I agree. Whatever that means. Okay. I'm sorry, Elaine. I'm sorry for this. The first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. When did Elaine die? I kind of forgot.
I even cleaned up one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way.
Let's just imagine there's a million more, so we have another sort of more stories to tell in Fontaine, I guess, instead
Our
of making new
home
ones.
is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter.
This song does not fit Hoyoverse. Now is not the time to play this one. I would kick out Raiden for Beto or Diona or... Oh, wait, you need Electro. Like, Fischl, maybe? Nah. You don't need a lot of Electro. Beto's probably fine. Raiden does nothing in that team. I mean, there's no point to use her.
I never said this to you back then, but...
Guys, Raiden doesn't have good
Thank you
application.
for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything.
She can cry! She does have a crying module. I just thought she wouldn't have one.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandra?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch...
As if...
She'll never admit it. But she's always there when her friends need it the most. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat. What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee. No, wait!
She likes giving hugs.
Huh?
This is so cute.
I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things.
Well, yeah, but there are
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant. All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has...
Should we say a few words too?
Nah. Let's give Elaine some flowers. Look at that. A nice little arrangement. That looks like the ship from his garden.
Goodbye, Ellen.
Rest in peace, Daddy.
Off we go.
Okay. Oh, and we're still not done. Okay, 2 moments where they could have stopped the quest. 3 or 4, maybe. But no, we need to... Just never know how to finish the fucking quest, Warriorverse. Please, I don't need a feast. I don't want a feast.
You made it! Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along?
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over.
I do love a tea party.
This seems like a fun occasion. Good idea.
I don't want to talk with anyone. I don't want to talk with any of these guys. Like, there's like 0.1 fucks I give about this collective of characters. All of them. One of the worst, one of the worst. Meh. Meh. And actually pretty okay.
You made it. Sorry for start.
No worries. Right. You've probably seen them around already.
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? We saw the film you were in.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
As one does.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissue.
Thanks. We saw your film,
Love
too.
Navia.
Oh, yes, we can skip the...
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual
So basically, your contribution was That wasn't the only realistic aspect.
Oh,
I don't want to hear any of this.
wow. No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop?
Wait, no, wait, I saw...
That sounds interesting.
Yes.
Persuasion successful.
Wait, this is gonna be longer?
Uh,
I thought this was just a one conversation. Why are we still here? Okay, that count. This done? Are we done? Okay, they're here. Oh, you can just choose to join them or what? Or is this forced? I don't know.
Adventure time.
Stop talking to me.
We go.
Pauline, how you doing? This is the one I want to talk to. Well done. She finally got a
Let's not
dub.
get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline.
She finally got a dub.
What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffi?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces.
Oh, it's so delicious. I'm so happy. My life has peaked.
NPCs even get worse, like, tier animations. Why is that?
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought.
Master!
Oh,
Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
she's happy.
Never mind my face.
Things are sounding like.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great
Good
to
thought.
see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss.
That's
I
kind of
don't
you.
want to watch
But I didn't
introductions
really
of
do
characters
anything.
I've known for
If
like
you want
4
to
years.
thank
Leave me
someone, it should be the
alone.
Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll have
Miss,
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble.
That makes
Oh.
sense.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
That's a different voice for Escoffier. Interesting.
You know what? When else
A different
are we
tone.
all going to be together like this? Come on.
Mini drink for Paimon.
Are we going to toast?
Are these even the same size?
Yep. Come on.
Kind of want to analyze that.
Adventure time.
I'm a big fan of Le Pompolon. Lumpapapam. My god. She finally got a dub. I gotta take a picture of that. Keep forgetting to take pictures. I don't really want to talk to Nivelet. What does he have to say? Wait, who are these guys again?
Wait a second. Mr. Baptiste and Veronique.
Veronique? I know her. I know her. Where are you guys involved in again?
Friends of yours. Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer.
All right.
And Mr. Baptiste
Yeah.
is the author of the Two Musketeers.
Ugh.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now, thanks to Duke
How you been?
Risley and Nurse Sejuin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
Oh yeah, they did say they're gonna let some of the criminals out on a stroll. David hydrate, I shall. I have to do all of them anyway. It doesn't seem like I can choose to not do any of them. But yeah, these guys were like what, like siblings that are looking for their parents' killer or something, and like production. I forgot what the quest was about. It was dumb shit.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to this...
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have
She
you
said
to
that, yeah.
thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so...
I didn't do anything special. It was.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain after... Do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can...
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the... Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the wall.
Oh, of course I don't mind.
She
I'm
thought
grateful
we
you
would
even want to keep
destroy it. She thought we would like remove all of that by the end of it, but it's so beautiful. Maybe they want to keep it, huh? Now you made a tradition. This will last forever.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
It's Columbina, I guess. She hangs anywhere. I don't even want to talk with these guys.
Granny, it's Lee.
You're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seatlalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
Let the kids play with the toys, Granny Eatsley. Don't be so mean.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's help.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise.
Yes.
I think the audience would love it.
Everyone would clap if they saw Eats Papa.
If this was the
Can't
Masters
with
of
this
the
animation.
Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this.
Look at that. Stop eating Seatlalin like that.
I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this.
Ah.
Oh, you think you're so funny.
Oh, wait, yeah, I just thought that and she heard me.
Lady
Oh, no, I
Sandrone.
didn't.
Hello. Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
They really are just kids. They just want to play with toys.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's...
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your...
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
They're cute. And Seatlalin looks very huggable.
Oh, I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime.
Yeah.
He gives really good hugs.
If you, the metallic robot penguin gives good hugs, apparently.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hug.
How about this?
You can right next to each other?
Oh, she wants to invite me on a date again.
Yep, super quiet. No, I'm sure you'll have a great...
Fine.
Let's go, Seatlalin. Give yourself over. Okay, Monsieur, what are you on about? Drinking water, I see.
Yes. I can only hope my presence...
Who's this?
Water dragon guy.
This is Nervalette.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry.
Yeah?
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Yep.
Oh, well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
Damn. They don't fuck with him at all.
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Yeah.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it
I would
not?
say so, yeah.
At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside.
Punch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the punchings.
Oh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
You seem like a good
Dragon.
Dragon. Not the kind that throws people in. I think we can get along just fine.
Thank you.
Dude, Colombina, Neuvillette is already, like, socially incompetent. Like, you can't throw this at him. Like, two people that are just... They don't know how to, like, interact with other people, interact with each other. They're just teaching each other, like, stupid shit. Like... what are we doing?
Then she punched me because...
Yeah, you just confused him.
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Yeah.
Where does she even pick up
The
weird
voice
habits
line
like
is so
that?
cute. Sorry, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like an earnest hit from a much smaller being. from like a fairy creature. Like an earnest attack from a fairy creature. It's a very interesting tone for that here.
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner.
No!
I
Bad
suppose
habits.
I now know what it feels like. Yes. Quite abrupt.
His slender stature was affected by this lady's punch.
These two are
Make him cry again.
alike. Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina.
Well, that's the person we
Let's
invited.
go have ourselves a tea party.
That makes sense.
Well,
I know
it's
it.
been quite some time since the
Oh.
three of us gathered to
Oh,
drink tea
that's
like
not a
this.
good idea. Doesn't Farina still have PTSD? Like, what are we gonna do here? That's a little rough.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is.
Did she get over that? I don't
Pastries you
remember.
brought aren't half bad either,
Don't put the lady next to her stalker, man. That's not okay.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious.
You tried to kill me 2 years ago.
I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former
Still a harbinger, not a harbinger, still a harbinger.
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. What but this is simply a casual
Her last
gathering of
tea
close
party.
friends.
She was
So I
interrogating
do
her
hope you can
the last
relax
time
and
they were
enjoy
talking.
yourself.
They never addressed that? They didn't? Oh well. I guess she got over it.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality. In both cases.
No, you didn't.
time,
No,
let
you
me be the
didn't.
one
You
to
did
treat
not
all of you.
appreciate it the last time. It was very, very much an interrogation. I remember that.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same
Unless
goes
you're
for
referring
you
to something else. Don't mind if we do.
We should do this again. This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the...
Yeah. To be honest.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back,
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean by reaching out and striving for something new. You can...
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something...
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Real.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties
I mean,
will only
Farina
get
has...
livelier from here on
Arlecchino
out.
doesn't have any reason to be... like... bad at Farina anymore. Like, it's fine. Like, it was mostly like, oh, I don't think you can handle this. I need to do this myself. Similar to Capitano and Mawika, to be honest, their relationship. Like, I don't think you got this. I need to take this over. Basically, the same thing as with the captain and Mawika. Like, once that was cleared up, like, there's no malice here. The only malice would be from Farina, because she was the one that was being offended. If you could say it like that, I guess. The one that being attacked and interrogated.
Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any...
I want to spend more time together, too.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite...
Speaking of music, I spotted a...
Yes, reclaimed. I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for...
Huh? In front of...
Yes.
Yes.
Why not?
I'd also love to hear you play.
Just a little, please.
They didn't really have to sit them next to each other, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, that is abrupt, yeah. A little much. Everyone's hanging out. Go play, Columbina. Sandrone. She has an aura of... She has a natural musk behind her. Or what is this? What are these red petals? I thought that was... I thought that was Arlecchino's aura. That song. Yo, any pianist can tell me if she's playing this? No pianist in chat? Not a one? Mike back home. No, thank you, Bill Wall. I am. Panga, did you get a good look at it? I guess how would you know? You'd have to play, you have to have like, you have to check more detailed. You wouldn't see it on a whim. Finally. Yeah, that quest could have ended like a solid 20 minutes ago. But we're done.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready?
Yeah,
I'm
right,
not
picture.
Sure I should be.
Of course you should.
Yeah, picture taking.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta put this in my teapot.
All right, and 3.
Musketeer Pictures!
Yippee. Oh my god. Fucking Traverse has to ruin all of these. Hey, why did Veronique get to be in here? No, wait, who? No, it's Lip. She looks so different when she's not in the NPC model. What the fuck? Was that Pauline? It didn't look anything like her. I might be dumb. But yeah, I'm putting that in a teapot. Need to put more stuff in the teapot. What? What do you mean in this state? But yeah, that means we're finally done with everything there is to do in Genshin Impact version 6.7 before Stygian comes out. It doesn't look like Le Pimpolin. Blah. It looked like Veronique, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do some farming on the second account now after I put everything down. And see how far we can get. I like the quest. I don't think I liked it that much. I like Sandrone Colombina, but most of that was towards the end. And like everything before that was like kind of whatever. Oh, that load is a little bit orange. Does that mean I can place stuff here? A little bit. Aww. Why is this even here? Fanta. What's this? I don't know what this is. I assume these things are from events, I don't remember. The Eula head had to be separated from the other ones. Ran out of space too early. Okay, that seems to be everything. Everything that I want to put here. Anything else event related? Probably not. While doing the Sandrone quest, really? I don't like. I get the Sandrone reunion with Colombina being very emotional. I think that's the best part for sure. But I can't really get behind. What's bro's name? Alain Gueton. Look how many of these I got, man. So many. Who's this? A fish. I don't know where that's from. Boom. Another one. I just put them here. for just like, I don't care where they're placed. They're just friendship maxing. Look at that. This is when we left Fontaine. This is a little bro picture. This is the festival. This is the first Fantasia festival thing. You can see Xavier is in there. This is from 2.6, the event with the official guys. This is the Eidolon dudes. This was right before 3.6 or something. It was a great, actually. This was a really good quest. I love collecting these here. We got the Sumeru Gathering, also somewhere in like, what was that, 5.x? You can tell by one character being out of place here. Who was that again? Oh no, this was just the Sumeru thing before Fontaine, right? Was it before Fontaine or before Natlan? It might have been before Natlan, I forgot. Little bro, of course. We got Easy Breezy, and now we add this one to the mix. I love collecting these. 3.8 Eidolon one. Yeah, that's from that event. Is it from that event? It wasn't it slightly before that event? Because I don't think that story was a part of that. But I really liked that story. It was very, like, mystical. Okay, add it to the collection. Oh, I was having a lot of feelings. No, I mean, there was a lot of feelings going on with Sandrone and Colombina for sure. But the Elaine stuff I can't get behind. Like, Polonia just makes me mad. Like, I like Polonia so much that I just get mad at the developers for arbitrarily deciding for him to die here. Just, they could have played around that. I don't think it matters. I think this is just... I think all they ever do is justify their marketing decisions. I hate when a quest is in large part justifying a marketing decision. Like Siegeween. Siegeween's entire quest is about her justifying her marketing. Which is just crazy, right? Okay, let's see about achievements. I want to get 100% achievements in Genshin Impact. I always do, and always do get it, so... Let's check the achievement tab. I need to mark these down. I'll keep that on a separate tab. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, how do I go about this? Paimon.moa is where I keep track of my shit, because I also have that for my polls anyway. There's 1759, I got 1757. So that sounds like I actually already have all of them. So that sounds like I got all the achievements. You learn to fly, sublunar, 25, one small, fast. That to me that sounds like I literally already have all of them. So that's cool. 100% of what is available, element. Duh. Like, why do I have to explain that? Oh, Pavica, you need to wait another 11 months before I could... Yes, I know. You can't have 100%, then what is the next thing? The 100% of what you can get. That's the next logical step. Ungian, non-stop. There can only be one moon. Death, the flea, MD, the traverse thing. Okay. So many. Around the moon in 80 days. Nin. Unconventional pearl. Yeah, I think I literally have all of them, yeah. Huh. This time there's no, like, secret achievements or anything? Nothing you have to, like, look for? That's rare. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I guess there's nothing. Cool. I have 100% of the currently available achievements in Genshin Impact. Nifty. I'll take it. Finally, the Notker one is done, and we get this one. It looks kind of boring, so I don't really care about this one. I'm not putting it up over the other one. But yeah, statue is max level now. And then, of course, I did all the achievements here. So that puts me at the little... That puts me at the nice little number of 1757. Yeah, That's what it is. How did you get the 2,000 fish one? I fished 2,000 times. Oh yeah. So, yeah, this was a little bit faster than I thought it would be. I didn't have to do anything. I have 100% of Genshin Impact's currently available achievements. Nifty. We've done all quests. We've done all exploration. Now, we can do the same once more on the second account. I think the much harder part was doing, what is it called? TCG was the much more annoying part than fishing. Fishing is just sitting there, spamming a button. I can do that on the side. TCG, you have to pay attention. And that's the torture. Oh yeah. So that means we're at, well, how many pulls was that? Was that like, that was like 2 pulls worth of achievements. Nifty. Okay, let's hop on the second account. Can I please get my Mav Mel team reviewed? Eh, I don't want to do reviews, but we can, I guess. I kind of need to get Primo Gems on the second account, otherwise you're gonna die. Kind of very badly need that Sandrone C2. TCG completed, but fishing is 700. Huh, really? I mean, if you have fun with TCG, it's fine, but I really hated TCG, so I didn't have a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, what is this? What is? Double crowned. Stop loving the normals. Double crowned. Sig is good. 6220 is good ratio. 200 is good. 25 crit rolls. 26, 30. 30 offensive rolls. Okay, yeah. So well spread out. Well partitioned. Great off piece. Wow, holy. Triple min roll on crit damage is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Cut your losses. I don't do that. I don't cut my losses. I just win. Circle is kind of ass. Gotta get rid of that. Goblet is kind of mid. Just because it rolled really low. These are fine. But yeah, Circlet needs to go, probably. It's only 4 rolls. But you can't get him a crit, so... I don't know. It's okay. Anyone else want a review? Now it's the time to review. Before we hop into exploration. Well, there's nothing to review for Escoffier. Yeah, talents. Solid weapon, not crazy. More crit rate, please. 21, 27. That's 28. That's about Kekim's standard when it comes to a character with this amount of effective stats. Crit ratio is really bad. You'd much rather have more crit rate. Her missing her burst crit is the most painful thing in the universe. Yeah, needs a lot of work. Circlet needs to go here as well. But on top of that, like, Flower probably needs to go. A little bit weaker Flower than it should be. Sands is okay. It's all a little weak. The Circlet needs to go. Talents need to be leveled, and crit ratio needs to be fixed. So, way more crit rate on the Circlet, and maybe more on the Flower, I guess? Sands is like okay, but it's not good either. No, it's not. Sands needs to go. Circlet needs to go. Flower could be better, but it's not terrible. Escoffier. Sigged up, double crown, scroll. That's never gonna be enough ER. ER Sands and Fav maybe. I can't look at this. This is not enough ER. You can't play it like this. Nixon. Sandrone. Sandrone. 64 plus 16 plus 15. You get any other sources of crits? I forget. Just Cry Resonance in the set, right? It's kind of low crit rate. Then no. We're at 80, 95? I guess not low. No, it's fine. Solid ratio. 23 crit rolls, 3 M rolls, 2 attack rolls. 23, 25, 28. It's okay. Set is okay. Want to level more talents, of course. Level her to 90 so you can do that. Artifact quality-wise, this is a pretty great piece, yeah. This rolled pretty nicely. Good crit rolls, some EM in attack. The circle is amazing. The Sands needs to go immediately. This feather might need to go as well. I mean, it's 5 rolls of crit, but like min roll and crit damage. You could probably get something better. And this is amazing. So yeah, flower is static, circlet is static. Goblet has to be better. I mean, this is an off piece. Maybe you just craft a goblet. If this is your best off piece. But yeah, it's solid. It's solid. It's playable. Yeah. Sandrone, another day 1 Sandrone. Yeah, it's solid. What is this one? Ah, Thousand Blazing Suns, good. Double Crown East 9, yeah, that's good. 70, exactly. Yeah, that's 100 crit rate. 100 200 crit ratio, 25 crit rolls with 5 EM rolls. That's 30 offensive rolls. No attack? Hmm. Does this even get to 5%? Nah. Not really. Yeah, so that's like 31. A lot of EM. Not bad. Yeah, this is great. Circle needs to go though. Terrible. Terrible circle. Everything else is good though. Good. Okay. Actually, with this crit ratio, this is actually pretty solid. Just need to get some attack and EM on this, and then it's going to be a great set. Good, very strong off piece. Very strong off piece. Very strong sands. Yeah, it's really just the circle that needs to be destroyed. Penga is a buy. C2 flute, refined to R5, crown the sig. What is that? 100 to 40, beautiful. With C6 Luga, I assume that's in the bag considering this is happening. We got 30 crit rolls with 6 EM rolls, no defense rolls. I guess you don't need them. Holy shit, 30 crit rolls with 6 EM rolls. Jesus Christ. Very, 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 very powerful. Of course, defense is better than EM, but EM is still solid for her. For Stella, for Adaluna characters, EM is pretty bad, but for her specifically, it's decent. Is it under 1k as a buy? It's up there for sure, yeah. Ah la. I wanted to say Kasha. Top 1% is a buy. Again, defense is better than EM, so... Oh no, that's a difference in buy. So maybe. Yeah. Top 500. Almost as good as mine. Yeah. It's a lot of stats. You would like defense more than EM, but this much EM is worth it. So at that point, yeah. This doesn't get any better. Don't stop farming, please. Level the burst to 10. Refine the weapon to 5. And you're done. Great. 0. I have the supports for math. And post the check if you have needed stats. For the supports? Well, I'd like them in order, if anything. That's more than enough yard. It's too little attack. If anything, you probably want to put her on an attack sense. She can get away with this. Her crit rate is more... crit rate is fine. You can get away with putting her on an attack sense. 245 is enough for that team, yeah. Fav Instructor, 237. Could get more on Fav Instructor. I mean, that's just... You'd like an onset ER sense so you can off-piece an ER, high ER off-piece piece. So get an onset ER sense with like 30 ER in one of the pieces. Swapping like this circlets, yeah, this goblet. Swap this to an ER sense and swap this to goblet with like 20 ER, and it's gonna be like 250 then. Or with like 30 ER or something, 25 maybe. That's gonna be 250. That's comfy. Crit rate circlet is good. Onset 40 crit rate is a little low. It's gonna be a problem. You could level the towns to at least level 6 on the skill and burst, so the shield isn't paper thin. I'd even leveled up skill to 9. Sometimes you don't want to get hit. Just out of safety, but yeah, this looks fine. Attack sense, and this thing I said here. And damage-wise, yeah, we already looked at the map, it's solid. Pavica team, skirked up. Oh yeah, Farina, 250, Tenacity, yes, 227. You can go a little lower, 200 should be enough for her. Level the burst maybe from our healing. You wanna stack your fanfare well. So you could try maybe an attack sense with VR on it, a lot of it. If you can manage, you're close to managing that. 200 yards, fine. Defense, yes, yeah. Looks everything looks fine to me. Is Skirk's crit rate accounting for the thing? Kind of, yeah. Cry Resonance plus Mona. It's a little, because Mona's isn't reliable, but yeah, this is good. 23, 4, 27 is kind of low on rolls. Got a lot of EM here in HP, I guess. But yeah, it's fine. Can you check my Raiden, please? Why Raiden? Oh. Who wants to look at Raiden in 2026? This Raiden isn't clearing Fearless of any boss fight in the game. Like, I guess you could do Tulpa with wheelchair, but that's about it. 26 crit rolls with 5, yeah, 29 offense, 31 offensive rolls with 3 stats is massive. Like, that's great. Crit ratio is fine with this. Ish, yeah. Crit ratio is solid, like, ER is good. Like, this looks great. The problem is it doesn't matter. It's a great Raiden. Actually quite amazing. Very strong Raiden. Are you too far gone for this? Yes, you are. You're not getting a better 6 sets in, like, 10 months of strong boxing. If you don't have one, Shiro. You are very much too far gone. This is 31 rolls in just crit, and then you have, like, 11 more rolls than that. This is... yeah, no. This is 42 offensive rolls. There's no way... for you to get a better 6 set than this Glad set, you would have to farm for, like, 2 years. You would have to farm for 2 years. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your fucking time on that. Very, 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 very powerful Melt Arla. They need some more investment. Thank God you didn't look at my sands. I didn't pay. You asked me to look at 20 characters. I can't look at them too detailed, yeah. That's not an Overload Arla. Though that's very well used with a Sidlali. That looks to be on the account. But yeah, we gotta call it a day here. In terms of thing. We need to start farming. Okay, people. We need to get... Stygian is tomorrow, which will mean that I'm busy with Stygian testing and viewer Stygianing for the next 2-3 weeks. But, Sandrone C1, we are on guarantee, and we need more pulls. We have 2 weeks to get 65 pulls. So we need to farm. Like, very much. Hello, Digimon. Welcome in. Yeah. Let me upload my pull history, just so we know where we're standing. I can hide this part. You guys don't need to see this. I'm gonna upload my pull history to Paimon, and then we're gonna start grinding very quickly. We'll pull every 10 of the stall till we have enough. No, we'll pull every time we get 10 pulls. We will be pulling every time we get 10 pulls. So everyone needs to be here all the time if you want to see it happen. Hey. 775. I'm syncing the accounts. Account has been synced. Last thing we pulled here was Colombina with 31 pity. Pretty good luck. Let's import and see what our luck was here. What was this again? I forgot what the application was. Fuck. PowerShell, right? Gab mentality, like it. That's what the second account is about, to be honest. Should I save my condensed resin for Stygian tomorrow? Yeah, why not? If you're gonna farm, like... If you're just gonna farm artifacts anyway, then why not? I cannot review anything anymore. We are done with reviews. Now we're farming. Grinding. Cooking. 53 standard banner pulls. That sounds wrong. Does it? I haven't uploaded since Colombina came out. We've gotten a lot of standard pulls. Not Columbina came out, since Columbina reran. No! Since Columbina came out. Right? I don't know when we pulled. Okay, 53 standard banner pulls and 214 character event banner pulls. Not getting me C2 Bina. C2 Sandrone, but makes sense. So yeah, we got Sandrone at 79, 50-50 win. Then Sandrone early at 44, which is huge. Another 50-50 win, going well. And then 76 Mizuki loss. Ouch. And now we're on 15 pity on guarantee. So we need another 60 pulls to get back to soft pity. To get 60 pulls, we need to explore the entire map of the new area. Do the entire event again. I might do that off screen though. I might do the event off stream. Because I genuinely think that's the most boring shit of all time. But exploring is not, so that will be on stream. Yeah. This is your main? This is my second account. So now we're second accounting. Okay, let's go. We have a lot of Primo Gems left here. We'll find some kind of way to get it. Oh, you get Primo Gems to this too. Me. Too slow. So how do I get started on exploration here? I just need to go to the island, right? Well, let's see how Sandrone feels on that island. We're gonna skip through all the dialogue and test how good the skip feature is now. And we will be using the compass as much as possible. This is the opposite approach of what I normally do. This is gonna be a speed run. But I do still want to use Sandrone. I should be using Chaska. Do I want to use Sandrone or do we just play Chaska? Do we just play Chaska? Because I like Chaska. I think I will. It's faster. That's kind of the problem. The reason why I play Chaska in all of these is because she's the goat of speed. We don't have Aressa or any other like good traverser. Really? We could do Benefa Chaska, I guess. Nah, that's not necessary. Nah, we'll do this.
Let's fly.
Syndrome for friendship? I don't care about friendship.
Huh?
Okay, it's still me waiting for the animation to play out, so they literally lied. Oh, no, that was pretty quick. We went through that, like, very quick there. Is it even on? Do you have to turn that feature on, or is it on by default? Because I don't even know if it's on. Do we know if it's on? It's automatically on. Okay, so like, hello Columbina, also known as Ninin.
But what you doing here?
Okay, why am I finishing? Oh, because I'm talking. Every time I say something, it doesn't work. Madge. That's what it is. When I'm about to say something, I can't skip the text, which is stupid. So, you know, myself. Oh yeah, we'll experience this exploration for a second time and see if we still like it. We probably will. I enjoy exploration. I don't mind doing it twice. It's a scam. It does seem to be a scam, yeah. Let's see how much we can do today. I think we can do like, what is it? I have 400 right now. We can do at least like 2 10 pulls today? Is that crazy to say? Can I farm 20 pulls today?
Take me up. Huh, what do you know? There really is a little
At least
island
one.
here. Could this have... Where are those Kohenki going? Do you think they saw Columbina? Wow, there's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen one.
It was a gimmick. They shouldn't even mention that shit. Yeah. I agree with that. Ninin.
Let's fly.
Pick up the Kuhenki and on the way pick up everything else. Everyone go.
Take me up.
A little. I'm going in. Get to work.
That's why I'm using C2 Chaska instead of fucking Sandrone. I can do this very quickly now. My Sandrone, maybe if I get a C2 and then we can start exploring with her, but like, I gotta speed it up. We don't have time for this.
Let's fly.
Can I combo this? Can I can put her in here for mechanics. To be honest. I don't have Electro though. Do I just put her Chaska here instead of Escoffier? And just play this?
Whose wings need clipping?
For Funzy team. The 9 melts video I saw, the dude got both melts before continuing in one. What are we talking about? My C3 Arlo CA or C2, either one got melts and the other apply Pyro and ruin my whole rotation. You must be not doing it quickly enough. You need to do the charge attack at the start very, very quickly. It needs to be like immediate. Like instantaneous.
Why do these rocks look at... Oh, it's those floating rocks again! Do you think we can push them out of the... Bullseye!
Oh. Alright, Electro instead of Pyro.
Bullseye! Take me up!
Yeah, I'm gonna Chaska it up. I can't waste my time with Sandrone here.
Shiny.
This is basically a Chaska account. Sandrone is just here for funsies. We're Chaskaing. I gotta get my melts out. Do I gotta get my melts out like stats? Because maybe then I replaced Escoffier with Shangling. Nah, it's fine. I don't know if I can make any better. This any better. Come on. Ugh. It's always the position of the interaction is smaller than the thing. So if you're too high, it doesn't let you. 3 moon people. It has something to do with the ping? Of course it does. Yeah.
Looks like they've fallen onto the ground. Is that what Paimon's...
That doesn't work on like even like 100 ping, I think. I don't know. I haven't tested it enough. But yeah, it's very ping dependent.
What? You mean...
6CA QE.
Alrighty then.
6CA QE 3CA. You could maybe do a little more than 3, I guess. I'm not sure either. I'll figure it out once I get her C2. Ressa plus Shilonen is a game changer for exploration, for real. For the moon, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't use Shilonen, but on the moon, Ressa is goated. Oh wait, why am I going back? I wanted to go around to the other side, and I got confused because I looked at the chat. Ah, I'm losing time.
Take me up. This must be the generator room.
No! Stop with these damn animations.
Paimon doesn't see... Yeah.
Spam, 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 spam. Ah, I got it. Nice. She kept flying. Thank God. Good job, Chaska. Energy system not responding. What was the solution again? Waiting. Right.
Huh? Why isn't anything happening?
Columbina.
Huh?
Hi.
What's wrong?
This was pretty funny.
Trying to use...
How do you bypass the exhaustion of the moon? Do I need to do the quest? Oh, there's no bypassing that. Those are just like not areas you're supposed to go in.
Do you want us to... You can use the power Columbina just gave you to activate this thing, right? Oh, the device reacted this time.
Now it pushes energy, right? Yeah.
But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy.
I have eyes, Paimon.
We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again.
I get it. Do the thing.
Let's fly. Awesome.
How to explore. You go through the teleport things.
We better catch
Not teleport things. You go through the, like, water line things.
Ooh, shiny. It's so...
Look! The 3 rings that fell to the ground! Wow! They look pretty fancy now, don't they? It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Dawn Winery.
Thank you for the commentary, Paimon.
Try a look. Wait!
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the triangle. Connect.
Whoa!
Confirm.
Frost moon core.
Yep.
Do you wish to obtain the right?
You saw that Portugal's out of the World Cup? I'm happy. I'm ecstatic.
Please proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Love Ronaldo. 90 minutes, 3 shots, 0 goals. My goat.
Columbina, can you hold out your hand?
I did
Place
talk
it in
here.
What's up?
That's not What? Let's go after.
I didn't remember saying that.
What's going on? Why did that black Koheki look just like Columbina? We gotta hurry up and catch it.
Ah, it immunized.
Locked on.
A lot of slimes on the moon. Chaska is a little
Ooh,
too random for
shiny.
for slimes.
So pretty.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, what? Oh, that's not a wall. Wow, it's too bright in my room. Can't see shit. Argentina versus Egypt today. Yeah, this should not be. Egypt is pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Argentina is like playing like the best team. I mean, France is the best team, but like
There's the Koheki over there.
Argentina is playing really well. Oh yeah, right. No such thing. No such thing as getting to play the game. I don't know if Argentina gets it all done, because like France is too good, like as a team. Like your star player is a little too old. Like it is like, yeah, they're all on 7 goals now, which is cool. Like you have Mbappe, you have Haaland, you have like Messi at 7 goals. All of those are the like 3 strongest, not the 3 strongest teams. I mean, to be honest, like I don't know how the fuck Haaland does it. Like that's just impressive. But like the French and Argentinian team are very well structured around their main guys. It's just I don't think Messi can handle it. He's a little too old.
Look, she's stuck behind the door.
I threw a ball at him.
Let's fly. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a football LARPer anyway. I don't know shit. I feel like France is probably the favorites, though. It's like, that's a good team.
What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high?
It's actually really fun to try and speedrun this. I don't know, man. I feel like Holland is going crazy. Like, he might have a shot. I guess if you just, like, deactivate him, you would deactivate all of Norway, to be honest. So, like, they have a plan of attack for that. A better structured team should be able to handle that.
According to Peg. Yep.
Alert.
Stronger than the ones on the moon.
Bullseye!
Alert. All.
Seriously? What if some
Morocco gonna win this World Cup. I mean, they're good.
What are you doing?
I feel like anything can happen in this game.
Paimon remembers now. There were 3 symbols. The simplest looking one was the second symbol had a super complicated shape. And lastly, Paimon can't quite remember. But it was probably the same as the second one.
Orbital.
Columbina.
On the moon? Rescue? Is she asking us to take the spaceship? Oh, what are we gonna do? It feels like...
You gotta be ready for upsets. I'm just sad that this World Cup, no upsets are happening, basically. Like, everything is kind of going as expected.
Bad. We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling
That's
for
kind of
help,
sad.
the spaceship's our only chance.
It's really only interesting when there's upsets.
We won't get another shot at going to the moon to rescue her.
But it is good ball. Interesting ball is being played. USA did lose today, yeah. They had a jobber bracket so far. They did okay. Off to the moon. I kind of still want to listen to the moon music. Like, I normally don't, but when I explore something the second time around, don't listen to the music on the area. Oh yeah, my game crashed here last time. Is it happening again? Not my game, my PC crashed right here. Is this shit happening again? Okay.
Definitely heard you speak to. Huh. Then how about?
Look around, Paimon. What do you see?
What's this? Let Paimon take a look.
It's a fucking thing pod, man. You know that.
Pretty spacious. Oh,
That one's broken.
could this be some sort of escape pod?
Yeah, good. I needed to find this one. As long as I still remember everything that I had to do for every single puzzle, I think I can get this done a lot quicker.
It's this.
Whoa. Huh?
Nin, hello.
No.
Why do you?
I like this interaction. No, not right.
Did she run into trouble?
Not right.
That's. I'm not.
I'm not you, Paimon. I'm a different creature. I'm a Kuhenki.
This is really starting to get.
She took it was.
Oh.
I must airlock.
What mission? How could you?
God, I can't wait to be in the space station and slowly traverse it. Lovely.
And now the two of us have gone.
Stop yapping. This is about as fast as I expected the skip button to be honest. This is working about as well as I thought, yeah. Don't put any choice here.
Surprise visit for Columbina. Who knows? Maybe she'll be really happy.
God, when you have a choice, you actually have to wait for the whole thing to be done. Oh yeah. Get me in there.
Connection failed.
Oh, right. It was Ungen.
Connection established.
Right. I remember everything. I almost fell asleep swimming in the event. Yeah. The event is really boring. It gets interesting towards the end of it, which is the funny part. The special zones are the interesting part. I think I didn't crash there. I think I crashed here.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Aw, that was cute. Or did I? I forgot. Nah. I didn't crash here. But I forgot. Although I don't think I saw this part of the cutscene. I might have crashed earlier and then just teleported me here. I forgot what happened 2 days ago.
What? Right.
I forgot what happened 2 days ago. So yeah, the goal will be to just go do the main quest as quickly as possible, right? Not explore, not try to look around for shit myself, because we should just find it with the compasses,
Find another way.
right? I forgot what I did here. Alright. Rocks. Oh, you that F was like supposed to be like the stream dying or something. I just realized what you were trying to do there. Nah, I can tell.
Whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but
I'm thinking too far ahead, Weeds.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking about what's directly in front of me. That's kind of the problem. Glorp.
A dash of take me up.
I mean, I gotta pick up what I see in front of me on the way to that.
Paimon feels so light. It's
You're
just like
light.
that simulation back at the base. Speaking of which, Paimon figured it'd be super lonely on the moon, but seeing those buildings up ahead, it doesn't seem that way anymore. They've got to be the dragon's doing too, right? After all, they built a whole moon base.
Focus.
It's so amazing. Looks like there's a big hole over there.
I gotta pick up everything on the way because otherwise I can't even unlock the... If I don't pick up anything, I can't unlock the fucking compass. I just missed it. No, I didn't.
Take me up.
Get that debris out of the way. Pick up these stuff. Drop it. Drop it. Now. What is he waiting for? Oh, turn it around. What would I care? I'm just opening it and stealing it, dumbass.
Ooh, shiny.
I don't care about the orientation of the
So
chest.
pretty.
I'm not homophobic towards chests. What's this? No response. Well, that's what I thought. Yeah. What's this for? This might be for finishing the exploration. Oh, look at that. The chest up there. This might be for finishing this. Oh, ball. Could be ball. Could be ball.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye.
It was ball. Ball just ran to the other side of the map for no reason. This oculi I gotta keep in mind.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Yeah, we got a good amount of stuff here. Most everything that I need to get. And should I ignore this, like, these guys? I can't, because, like, the flags also indicate, like, important stuff. Anything else, like, quickly around that's, like, worth picking up? There's, like, discs here and here. I don't know why they're, like, on the moon. How do you get here? Is it also a disc? No, it's just energy. Nah, whatever. Purple Savannah, save it, stretch and hydrate. But that's slowing me down, though. We're speedrunning right now. Trying to get through the moon as quickly as possible. Cutscene. I'll press F while I stretch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pressing W while I'm stretching. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta stop me somehow. I don't think you gotta. Wait, unless you don't want me to win, I guess. I gotta show my expertise somehow, right? I'm the guy that got 300 pulls in 10 days, okay? I'm the guy that farmed 300 pulls in 10 days to get C2R1 Chaska on her first banner, okay? Like, that's me. I gotta show people what's up.
Help me! Listen, is that Aggie calling out? Her voice seems to be coming from behind that door.
Hey, I need to open this, let these guys fall in. Come on, man. Faster. Faster, 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 faster. I also need to get used to pressing Q to disable the ability so I don't waste as much time. This is learning everything I've learned throughout the exploration and applying it to go through it as quickly as possible. The dash move is actually pretty good on stairs. Oh no. Oh no. Replacing Pearl. What'd that mean? Ah. Throw me too, big man. Because I watched you do it first. Is that true? Yeah. Well. As long as you enjoyed it, like, visually, I guess. Activate. Activate! Why are you so slow at loading? Come on. Wait, I think I clicked it. Oh, it said no response. Man. Man. We'll get back to the rest of the chests later. There might be something there. Shoot me. I wish I could press skill in the middle of this. Varessa is really good for moon exploration right now. I'd be so happy to have Varessa here. But yeah, I could just try to use the normal moon mechanics, which are also pretty good for Traverse already.
Take me up.
You're like, Pavica, you can't get through the shield. Of course I can. It's a damage shield.
Open fire.
Every shield is a damage shield with enough damage.
It's so pretty.
Stuff like that. So yeah, I'll make it faster. Really? You hate exploration? That's like the best part of Genshin. World quest plus exploration. Right after the combat.
Let me down.
Oh, all kinds of people out there. Don't yank my yum or whatever.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
I don't know what that saying is.
Open fire. Locked on.
Should probably just full charge. It's a single target. Ball. Oh, there's two in there. Wait, no, what? Oh, I picked the... He was inside of the other guy, so I didn't actually stop him. I just picked up the other one. Huh. Come on. Suckle him up. In the meantime, I can collect this. Fuck. Don't yum my yank. He's right. He's right, you know. Boom. No one wants a song request while I'm doing this? Just gotta listen to my own playlist, because at that point I'd rather listen... At that point I'd rather listen to just the game music.
Take me up.
Ah, get out of here. Du bist gut. Hey, it found it. Du bist gut genug. Get out of here.
Please, terminal? Oh, is that the
That's a great quest, man. Great exploration and great quest. This is some of the peakest peak in Genshin, to be honest. Them being able to reach it like this late into the game is kind of good. It's not. It's no like Dragon Spine, sure, but like still good. Still very good. Like definitely up there. This is up there with the best Sumer exploration.
Is this the term?
Yes.
Suck up the information. Become genius.
My name.
So she just claims this name here, which is cute.
So, you must have been taken away to be the...
Here, the dog.
Yep.
Yes, the work.
I don't know who the Ebam guy is. I didn't pay attention enough in the story while this is happening. There's apparently, I only know 3 guys, like Ungi, Maggie, and Lusalim, and Ninin. But there's actually a 5th guy. There's technically a 5th guy, and I forgot what he does or what his part of the story is. But it was so irrelevant, it didn't end up mattering much.
Dividing the loot is
His
often
part
a
of
cause
the
conflict, but
his inclusion in the story
luckily
was
for
not
you,
very
I don't really
relevant,
need this stuff.
I guess. Love when you stay inside of an activation thing, it doesn't like know that you're, it doesn't like activate it, so you need to run out and in.
Back on the surface! So, where are the other 2 energy generation stations?
Okay, everything on the way. Pick up everything on the way. Flying is still good. I shouldn't fly with shift though. That's just not efficient.
Take me up.
Normal flying is still a lot faster than walking or running or anything. And it's just like worth it to space out. Go to this, go to this. Yeah, let's go do like a curved line to our goal.
Let's fly.
I got this power to break this from like right behind. From pretty far away, actually. Yeah, I got it from here, I think. Oh, man. I'm losing it. There's Ballman. I should get Escoffier Sidlali out. Just for...
Take me up.
It's fast and one-shots Ballman. So we don't have to take so long.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily,
let's fly.
Now that's a real song. Hello, R12. X Gaming. Doing some exploration on a second account. We're trying to speed run. We only have 2 weeks to get 65 pulls on this account, or we're cooked. Give me that. I'll take that back to the other side of the thing, and then we go. I'm like mapping out the directions I want to take this in. I'm gonna do this as quickly as humanly possible. Boom. Use that power to get over here. Pick this guy up in the middle. Get over there. And then go to the quest area. Pick up everything on the way.
A little. I'm going in. Huh? Show no mercy.
He died from this one bullet.
Open fire.
Knock him down.
I went too early.
Dividing the loot is often a...
Take me up.
Okay. Big orange guy over here. Sadly, Chaska's abilities are a little bit nerfed on the moon. Because they're not buffed. So in relatively speaking, they're not as impactful.
Bullseye.
I just be bombing them. Bomb him, and bomb him. And that just works out.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
There's something else here, man. Yeah, these guys. What's up with you guys? You guys need energy? Transport in progress, transport complete. Yeah, give me more stuff. Alright, these guys go somewhere. Does it matter where they go? I wish I could jump on her skill, like, in between. I took your vest and pulled on weapon banner and got too low and I never would have advised you to pull on the weapon banner. See when Arla, and do I get her C2 and give her low and sig, or just pull her sig? You shouldn't pull her sig. I've never told anyone to pull on the weapon banner. What? Are you sure you're thinking of me? Guys, you need to finish my sentences. Like.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh wait, fuck. I'm in
so pretty.
Danger zone. Oh no, this worked out fine. Since this is a look at the constellation that could be added from Fontaine, Linny, Shenyun, Chiori, Navia, Citrine, Emily, Chlorine, and all S is just free. Chlorine C1 is not S at all. It's very good, actually. Chlorine C1 is pretty good. I don't know what you mean with, like, pulling on Lohan's banner. This banner is not good unless you have Lohan himself. Arla doesn't like... No space left in artifact inventory? Oh my goodness. What a slowdown.
I don't really...
When we're alone... I've never heard this song in my life other than on stream. Artifacts. Salvage. Hello, Ether. We're doing some speed running. Faster. I should have just quick selected. I'm stupid. I'm wasting time. I'm speed running. I have so many artifacts. Yeah, I don't care about 3-star instructor. No, I'm already committed now, Weed. We've committed. I guess this way we can avoid 6-7 is the only all you can get here. You told me to get Mawika Sig because you couldn't complete the stitching with her. I did get Mawika Sig. And I did not tell you to do that. I told you if you were to get Mawika Sig, I could do it. That's not a recommendation. People, please listen to my words. If I had Mawika Sig, I could have cleared it for you. But that doesn't mean that you should get it. Or need to get it. Or anything. Like, what? That sounds like I just said, like, if I had it, I would have been able to get it. Yeah, I need to pay attention for instructor here, sorry. I actually have to do this manually. Or can you exclude something in the fast select? I would never recommend someone to pull in a weapon banner. I just told you what would be possible if I did that. But again, it's fine. Mawika Sig is good. It's just Loan Sig is so bad that that's what the banner isn't really worth pulling on. That's fine, I guess. Arla, you don't want to pull Arlecchino Sig. No. Arla Sig is bad.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Producer was more application. No, it's not. It's like 20% more damage. Do you not know that that's sort of just scaling? It's not more application. Those numbers are big for her.
How's it looking? This...
It's like 20% more damage.
The signal...
Problem is she's not a hyper carry, so it doesn't really matter. Those numbers may seem small to you, but they aren't. She hits often and the passive buffs them.
Huh.
It's actually double the numbers. She has like a self-quill buff kind of thing with her, for normals. Let me check Chlorine C1. It's about like a 20% personal damage increase. Wasn't it like 30 actually? The problem is just it's not relevant because like she just doesn't do enough of the damage of the team. But yeah, I think it's like 30%. Let me check. While in Hunter's Vigil state, will trigger 2 coordinate attacks from a Night's Soul thing that do 30% of Cronus attack. Yes. So it's 60 motion value every 1.2 seconds. Her base motion value at level 9 is like very low. And this does get affected by her passive, which gives her a flat buff based on her own attack. Was it? Clears... Dealt by Chlorine's normal attacks and lasso will be increased by 20% of Chlorine's attack for 15 seconds. Max 5 stacks. This shit is an 1800 flat increase to all of her numbers. So this shit is also independently applied to the C1, which is why the C1 is actually, that's actually a lot. These are separate hits. These are 2 separate hits that both get the buff from the passive. And if you look at what her normal hits look like, her normal hits are at level 9, 49, and 70. To those you add like 60%, and this quill separately twice. That is what makes this shit strong. Her passive really works well with the C2. And yeah, it is more application, which means more damage in spread teams, but fuck spread teams. They suck. I'm being tempted for... Yeah, I clicked normal attack to get into the screen. I love you. No. But yeah, Mawika Sig is still good, so that's not a bad thing. But Low-End Sig is really bad. It doesn't work on anyone. It's worse than Promote Jumping Spree on basically everyone. Yeah, basically, except for him. Which is sad. No. I'm just trying to fall down, thank you. Which is why this is not such a good banner. Dame dane, damero, dame dane yo. Anata ga suki de, sukite. Dore dake tsuyoi wo sakete mo. You got Yao on this account? Nah. We're just getting Odette. Hopefully. The next patch only has like 90 pulls, so probably not getting Odette, but we'll see. Maybe get lucky here and get her early.
Look.
Whoa! You're right! Someone...
That's not even worth it, Eric, because he's not even good at all.
Let's go.
Even if you could. Even if you got the pulse for free, you wouldn't get that much out of that.
Take me up.
The new Nordkreis team, the new Snezhnaya teams are like already pushing twice as good as him. And that's the 7.0. Like, he's a decent driver for those teams, I guess. You could play like Yae, Odette with him on field and be okay. It's not great.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Fire in the hole.
Yeah, I need to pick up a chest too, no? Yeah, this is the problem. Chaska doesn't... The chests, you need to stop
shiny.
for them.
It's so pretty.
Nani. Nanoni doshite. I did this puzzle before I even knew about the balls. I did this puzzle before I knew about the balls. This is why you gotta do the quest first before you do anything else. I didn't even know you could move balls into these things. Yeah, still need to activate it. Match. Larry Bird!
Ooh, shiny. It's so...
Let's fly.
Okay. Ah, chest. If I see it, I have it. No, it's kind of far away. I'll get back to that one. No, it's not worth it. I need to run all the way back in here. No. Not worth it. We'll get to it later. Okay.
Tower. Oh, don't look down. Don't look.
What are you afraid of?
Fall damage.
You can fly,
It's true.
can't you?
Paimon's just worried about the traveler. That's all.
Paimon is weird, right? There's often that we have to tell Paimon that she can fly. Was she not always able to fly? But she doesn't even know that? Because she's got amnesia, like us. Is that possible? I bet once we see what Paimon looked like before she was this fairy thing, she was just a normal person that couldn't fly. She still has those anxieties. She's an anxiety-filled person.
The system cannot confirm this person's identity.
Stop! Dude, it's so noticeable when I can choose my dialogue, because I can't skip for like, and it feels like eternity. You're just gonna go a dead sea to Sandrone on this account. Hopefully.
After the Ben, a signal from the research, but the pie in that king. So this place, many years his students they renovate.
Oh, what is
No, the real problem. My data. It's like.
Hey, you're the one. It responded.
I don't know.
Then, if there's not a Paimon node, all Paimon could certainly do with.
Behold,
Don't worry,
Paimonj, the sponge of Genshin Impact. Act 2 already. Look at that. I'm speedy running. I'm ultra speed fast running. Whoa, who put the traveler here? Hello? I didn't say anything about this. Go.
Whoa! High-speed transit lane! Here we go! It's so fast!
It's not. In the grand scheme of the moon, this is very slow. Also, the moon is very small, no? Maybe just the Earth and the moon are just small. It's not that crazy. How small can a planet be? New stage in tomorrow, yeah?
Huge thing.
Not excited for it.
It looks like a giant.
I don't know what to do about the ball.
You think it's some sort of mega?
I'll try.
Eggie? Do you know what that is?
Perhaps.
In the first circuit. Oh yeah, I forget that people actually want the rewards from Stygian.
Created by Ungian
I forget that people do that. Yeah, for me it's fine with those. You need to test for other people. I'll figure something out. But yeah, I keep forgetting people actually want the rewards from Stygian. Like the reroll materials. I have 19 feathers.
Over there.
That's Ungian Circle. The home of life.
Looks mighty empty for a home of light.
It's a really cool area.
That is because Paimon's eyes have been deceived.
Ha! get the siege pie munch.
Once we're inside.
Please let me on the floor, please, please, please. I don't want to fly anymore. The first thing I'm getting is that chest on the side that I missed. That was one of the last chests I got here.
Is this our stop? The Yoongi Circle should be just up ahead, right?
First thing I'm getting is that
Looks like
chest
we'll
over
have
there.
to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
Stay with me. Why do I have 19? I don't use them. All my good characters are top 0.5% on Akasha except for my Moika, which is only top 2%.
So pretty.
For Mel teams. For Overload, she's also top 0.5 or higher. So, like, I have no reason to use them. The only time I use them is when I get a new character and, like, want to speedrun getting a decent set on them.
Take me up.
Basically, I'm just trying not to waste them. And I don't think I have 19. I think I have 18, actually. So I lied to you.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Yeah, it's just,
luckily
they
for
don't
you-
actually... They're technically made for people that want to min-max, but the problem with min-maxing is that it's a suboptimal thing to do in the first place. Because if you have, like... I mean, unless you, of course, consider, like, top 0.5% to be already min-max, which it is. And that's what my point is.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Like, for most people, to try to get builds even better than what I have, that's just a waste of time.
Let's ride.
Unless you're like a C6R5 speedrunner trying to get, like, the world record or something. Unless that is you, there's really no point in trying to get anything better than, like, a top 5% build, mostly. Maybe 3. Top 3%, maybe. They got me. I forgot to bring energy in here. Oopsie. I hit 1 million with Tidal Shadow. Nice. You can go for top 1 Linny in the existent Monopyro Skyward Harp 130R category. Nah, I'm not farming Marshall Say. What's even the point of speedrunning? I don't know. I don't get it myself. It's a game where you play to have a chance to even speedrun. It's really bad. It's a game where you need to spend more than the majority of humanity earns a month to be able to compete. Like, it's not really normal. I think these open eventually. Do I need to do anything? Oh wait, no, I can just click this to open them. I'm stupid. I was just waiting. I'm really dumb.
War makes a lot of problems.
Whoa!
Ungi,
There's someone here who looks just like you! Except, she's wearing a hat. You don't happen to know each other, do you? You know what?
Like, I feel like that's ridiculous. Hello, second Kuhenki. How you do? Wee, they're friends.
It looks like they're back, Eggy.
She said.
Yeah, what's a character that I use that's a damage dealer that isn't a well built? Like, I guess Arlecchino is my only damage dealing character that I don't really use, but I could be using that doesn't have a really good build. I didn't do the middle part of this section, and it is very easy to do, so I should probably just do that real quick, right? We're already here. Having to come back for this is just a waste of time. Oh wait, no, that removed that. Is the first one just unkelly? Ah! Ah! Please, power up. Ah! Ooh, almost lost that one. Is the first one always wrong? Looks good to me. I don't get it. I just missed one somehow. Oh. That's how you're supposed to get it. I don't know why I didn't. Guess I didn't see it. Come here.
Let's ride.
Meh. I don't really have anything with poise on this team.
Shiny.
Off to the freezer.
Man. I need to get activate. Yeah. This is just from a comment chest if I remember. No wait, no, this guy's real. Ooh. Gimme.
Dividing the loot is
Okay, and now I
often
just need to open the door, which, how did I do that again? Other side? I think.
Let's fly.
Inside? I'll go. Whee! This is a speed run. Ah, this thing. I remember. The other side of this door can be opened up by getting 2 more guys here.
Take me up.
Which I've material stockpile increasing. Is it? Move it. No, they opened this then. That's how I get in. I need 2 more dudes. Or maybe the 2 dudes come from inside. That's possible, yeah. It's if my version is recorded, depression. Smaller gears need to be on top puzzle. What was that, like 2 minutes? Minute and a half? How would I get in on this side? What are you guys talking about?
Take me up.
But where's 2 more guys? Like, there's nothing on top. I forgot how I did it the first time around. I feel like I need to go down before I get to open this. I did forget, yeah. How is that crazy? This ore needs to... Is one of these guys? You want to be a friend? You want to be a friend? No.
Let's fly.
Requesting assistance from Unit Grove. Do I count as assistance? There's a ball here. Throw ball. What a blue wall. I've already been in there. Have I been in there? I might have not. Oh no, I wasn't in here. I thought I already was in here. They all look the same. I thought I was already in there. These aren't for everyone. Well, you sometimes know. I think this guy just joins us now. Material stockpile increasing. I think this guy's supposed to join us. You want a ball? Huh? What do you mean, finally? He doesn't like the ball. Does this guy want something? No, I just need to, like, let him in, no?
Let's fly.
How did I lose the last guy? Is it bugged? I'm pretty sure this guy was supposed to go help me. Am I stupid? Or was there not one here or something? Oh no, there's one here. Ugh. Ah.
Let's fly.
Bro is stupid. Open sesame. Come on. Why are you so slow? Also, 4 of these guys barely open this shit up. Like, this is so bad. This is not open. Hey, get down. You all want to come with? I guess. Why not? Can I, please? No one even gives a fuck about the balls.
Everybody stand back!
Let's fly. Locked on.
Holy millennial core.
Or
I
makes
did
a
not
lot of
say that.
problems
I
go
did
away.
not say that.
can never have
I'm
too much
trying
more,
to open
huh?
the chest. However, usually when you don't want me to accidentally interact with something else, you just give me the chests. I mean, you might have actually done that, but I still expected it to not work like that, I guess. We're not gonna open these yet. We gotta get the other guy in. Where is it? How do I let the other guy in now? Is the door open on the other side now? Maybe. Or like the mechanism open. Big man. No, the other side. Why would I care? I couldn't wait for it. You excited for Stygian? Interesting.
Take me up.
I'm worried about Stygian. We'll see. No, this still doesn't work. I forgot how this went. My goodness.
Let's fly.
Okay, let's hope this is the least forgetting I'll be doing today. What did I have to do here to activate? I had this thing. Ugh. Sometimes these don't do anything. Sometimes they do everything. I don't know what to tell you. Those things are just random. Okay, give me all these chests here. Yippee! Or
More
this,
makes
I
a
guess.
lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I kind of have too much Mora. I gotta be honest. What are you trying to do? You want me to activate this? Alright. I think he does. Right. Now I go down. I don't like the puzzles on the moon. I like them a lot. Luna, you should like them. You like moons. What was this guy's deal again?
Dividing the loot
It was
is often a
teleport
cause of
out and
conflict.
teleport back in, right? This guy's bugged, right? I forgot. Let's go to Enkanamiya. Brain dead character in Genshin is Chaska, probably. Just hold skill. A hold charge attack. Sandrone has much more relevant tech. It's probably Nivelette's rotations are not as simple as they seem. It's probably Chaska. Can Skirkus and Lali do the secret source automaton? On Dire? I don't think so. We'll have to see, I guess. Maybe. So am I crazy or was that shit not... was that shit bugged? Now he's gone. But he didn't leave a chest or anything, so... What happened with bro? Is he reset? All over again and all... No, of course. We only have very little time. Stygian's coming out tomorrow. No, he's just gone. I got nothing.
Let's fly.
-1 chest. We'll see it on the chest marker thing. Eventually. But yeah, obviously we need to get 60 pulls plus to get our guaranteed Sandrone C2. Sandrone C1 is so ass that only C2 justifies this, and that's why I want it. Otherwise, I feel really bad about pulling C1 because I could have just gotten Yai instead. I thought I had enough for C2, but obviously... My luck isn't even bad, it's just Genshin doesn't give you enough pulls for shit like this. I pull a C2 every year or so on this account, and it's not enough. I'll get back to it. It's gonna be back by the time I go there. It's fine. Lovely area. First thing I'm doing is going to the side here so I can take up all that stuff there. Immediate Chaska slander. I don't slander anyone. I just speak the truth. I never don't speak the truth. I have no reason to. I have no allegiances. I have no like I don't care about these characters enough to have that to have that kind of like
Take me up.
what's it called? To have that kind of like pull. In either direction. I just look at the numbers. And after I look at the numbers, important, stop looking at the numbers and actually play the damn game. And then you know what's up.
Open fire.
You gotta do both. Not either or. It's always gotta be both, people. Right. I need to get the first 3, then I need to get the next 2. Stop chasing my bro. Last one is where? Up there, right? Somewhere in the sky.
Take me up.
Spin in a second. You captured my little bro.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy.
Should have really gotten Nicole. Nicole would have been real nice for this team.
Locked on.
That would have been real nice. Let's go, Kuyenki. Backflip? Okay, backflip. Whee! I miss the old PNG tube. I don't even know how long you've even seen that for, Certified Submissive Cat Boy. I don't know, you might be a lurker, but I don't know how much you're around to even have that nostalgia. This is still a PNG. Just a different style of PNG. Finally, I get 1 chest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so
You got more stuff for
pretty.
me? Oh, play. Wait, I don't have this mechanic. I don't have this mechanic yet. I can't play with you. Oops. Certified Submissive Catboy has spent 0 seconds watching Pirates. Now that's just lying. Yeah, probably. Kind of a problem that we're having here. I don't have the mechanics unlocked.
Take me up.
I miss the OG green Viewer Stygian Abyss cards. I don't know. It's just so much of the screen. I don't like it taking up so much space. I think you just misspelled the name or something. I did think the green one looked better than the gray one, but they removed both for just the text now. Do watch them on yourself. I don't know if the watch them command works like that. I'm new gen. I've not even been streaming for a year. You can't even be new gen for me.
Look! The terminal's over there! But what are all those things surrounding it?
Let me go!
Looks like they've sealed out the terminal. Let's try clearing them out.
Whee! I feel like the old Gecko is better too. I like the old Pavica.
Fighting
The
the loot
2
is
months
often
ago
cause of
Pavica.
conflict,
Way better person.
Luckily for you.
That guy
I don't
would
really
have...
need this stuff.
Can't we get rid of them?
I'm trying to leave the fucking ability.
These are knotted moonlight vines. I can show you.
No, I don't think it works when someone else does it. You'd probably have to do it yourself.
Huh?
I don't know if it works when someone else does it. Eric spent a month of his life watching me. Bye? Bye-bye. Oh, 0. Still set. I don't know why that would be. That's weird. Wait, did set this one? No, remove this guy. I set a marker in a cutscene. I'm setting markers in a cutscene.
Activated. Knotted moonlight vines.
It's possible, yeah.
There's.
It's not. It's stream elements. It's not a very good system.
Look!
Hello, Larg.
Mega Koheki again! And it's flying on that bitch
More makes a lot of problems.
Yeah, it did set a marker. Little stretch. We've been speedrunning for so much. Okay, now I should be able to do the ability. Now I can move. Now I can move. Whee!
Attack! Fulfill our path!
Locked
2,
on!
Open
3.
fire!
We gotta go outside, Rebby. Let's go touch some grass. No! Ask people to watch me instead and
More makes a
create
lot
a
of problems go away.
create like
So you can never have too
a
much
cult.
more, huh?
Go door to door. Become a door-to-door salesman selling the pitch of Pavica. Whee! Let me out. I guess why? Just go with this. This movement ability is good. The Pavich, the pitch, Pavich, puppets, puppet. The chipsa, pitchsa. Something along those lines. Ah, drop it. What are we doing, Chuska? Ball me. Pop. Pop. Pop too early. Well, let's hope we have enough time. We seem to. Whee. Whee. That's quite a large watch time for the time, for the duration of following. Yeah, no matter how much you fuck up, these puzzles just work no matter what.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
No one needs to touch grass. Touching grass is overrated. Spend the time in Pavica stream. Just hanging out. Listening to music from all over Europe. While exploring and yapping about how Genshin meta sucks. I'm not excited for V3, because V2 didn't give us anything. And that's surprising, because like that means they don't want to quick fix anything that has been in the current patch. That scares me. Because usually when they overdo something, they fix it in V2. Like, someone like Molani, I think, was already changed in V2. Am I right? Anyone remember? Something like that comes to mind, like... Pavica was also adjusted pretty quickly. They might have already been V2 changes. I don't know if Anuka is coming. I do hope so.
More makes a
but
lot
I'm kind of
of
scared
problems
that
go away.
isn't going to be.
So you can never have too much more, huh?
Oh, I'm trying to get into the tree. Thank you. Whee! What are you talking about? Beta changes. Hoya nuking the stellar people. They're way too
Dividing
powerful.
the loot is often a cause of
Considering half of them don't even have supports. Can I get to this one? That's close. Yeah! Her head, her hat grazed it. It will for the characters that we already have access to, probably. They're gonna nuke, like, Mizuki, probably. I didn't bring any energy here. Oh, there's some here. You activate. Me go in here. Me go into that. Nuke the whole generation. Mizuki? She's doing damage now? Nuke the whole generation.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you.
Yeah,
don't
I
really
get
need
it
this
though.
stuff.
Like that's yeah. I mean, it's a lot though. Like her DPS went from like 15 to 150
Take me up.
on my account probably.
Locked on.
Like that's a lot. 10 extra damage on my account. Wee. And internet went out for a solid minute, bruh. I'm about to be forced. What's outside that's so interesting? Global warming? I have a fan active in my house right now. That's shooting at me directly. With a window open. But not to... The window sill is fully open, because otherwise the heat would get in. Gotta keep it out. Ah, there's another one. That one's hidden. Boop. This is just the world ending outside. Who cares? But they are making ceremonies. That's not more relevant. That's better than Sandrone. It's not more relevant. It's more so stronger than the carry they're trying to sell right now. Which is making me very confident in, like, not pulling for her. For now, I guess. Oh! Interesting. I could get a little bounce on this guy. Where's this Oculi? Is it down? Ah, it's down. I don't think they're not I mean, they're selling Sandrone pretty well. I've heard that, like, her sales are good. Right? Was that a lie? Was someone lying when they said that? I've heard that the banner is doing well.
Is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
So that worked. Now they can nerf. They can make her irrelevant. Whereas plan worked worked perfectly. I don't think I can get to that one. I'm doing it. Ball me. Oh, that's what that works. Ooh. Every region first character is always out of stock because players want to try new mechanics. That's what you mean. Wasn't FS banner that good? I don't know. I think it's more like Sandrone. People like Sandrone. For good reason. She's a great character. It's just like... everything about her is worse than it was before.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Take me up!
Most people are I assume, just not as mad about it as you thought. Maybe some people are getting baited by the DPS numbers for calcing. I don't think that many people are affected by damage in Genshin still. Like, I still think Hoyoverse overrates the fuck out of the necessity to power creep. Like, genuinely, like, it's so irrelevant. It's like, it matters so little. It matters so little. People do not give a fuck. If you sell them, like, a pretty character, they're gonna pull for them. Look, I don't know how that worked for Sandrone.
So you can never have too
That's
much
a homunculus.
More, huh?
I'm gonna get rid of this one. Pop, pop. I'm up here, doggy. Now we shall fight. Why are they level 90 here? That's what I want to understand. They should have just been level 100. Who would go to the moon and expect the enemies there to be weaker than the ones in the overworld? Wouldn't you be disappointed? Yeah, I could have killed him earlier. But then he did the stupid mechanic thing. Inefa flopped, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think she did very well on the first banner. I think she did better on the second one.
Open fire.
And Inefa is a better visual character, a better story character than Sandrone, and a more powerful character than Sandrone. Like, Inefa is the whole package. Best Notcra character, visually, story-wise, and strength-wise one of the best ones as well. We didn't know that at the time, but neither are we supposed to now with Sandrone, so like... So Yennefer is kind of just a goat. Like, her story quest made me want to pull for her. I had to. Like, I was really, really excited about her. Huge Yennefer fan.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Once again, Hoyoverse makes the first 2 patches of the new patch amazing. Of the new, like, cycle amazing, and then fucks it up in the middle. And then, yeah. Ooh, shiny, yeah. She's a bird. She goes caw-caw. What was the quest about again? The entire dragon lore. The lore about the dragons is all revealed in her quest. About the 11, like, AI dragon lords that were created by Nibelung to, rule over the domain of Natlan. And she was one of them. And she was evil, just like all the dragons, apparently. Kill all humans, kill all humans. I mean, they were like, fighting the humans. And then, like... Yennefer was killed, but her module wasn't completely destroyed, so was put into a thing. Put into a tiny robot, and then she traveled all across the world until she got to Tevat. Until she got to Nordkrai and got found by Aino. That's her story. But the quest itself is about the robot lady, like, overriding her programming, which is to destroy humanity. But was it that? Override her programming, which is to... What was her... Her programming was forcing her to do something very specific. I forgot what it was exactly. It's really cool. I don't know if it was even 11 Dragon Lords, to be honest. I forgot how many there were. Were there like 13 or something? I forgot. I forgot it a little bit, but it was really, really emotionally impactful because, like, the way that she overrid her, like, programming was by, like... literally, like, overloading her own data. What was it? What is the term for that? Like, she DDoSed herself. She was DDoSing herself to override her programming. Like that hurts.
Take me up.
That should hurt.
Open fire. War makes a lot of problems go away.
Man, that's a much more interesting robot story than what was told with Sandrone. And it revealed a lot of the lore of the world. This is might have been the best story quest in the entire game's history. I don't remember talking about it much as a story quest because it's not technically a story quest. It's part of the main quest. Her story quest is part of the main quest, but like it's really good. The power of Aino's love specifically. See? Even better. End of the world. Where you were prompted given the option to destroy the world? No, that's the world quest. That's the world quest about the dragons. That's related lore, definitely, but that's not... That didn't happen there. My mare is here. No, not my mare. Malaus. Not supposed to be here yet. I have to go out of here.
Take me up.
Nah, we did reviews today. Oh, I'm supposed to go with you? I already opened up the path, guys. You can go in. They'll come later. We can do some more later. Ah, yeah, it's behind the waterfall. Finally. But yeah, I don't remember it exactly, but it wasn't just technically a story quest, but it was. It was a main quest. The way that you enter into Natlan, finishing up. The way you enter into Nordkrai is like finishing up Natlan lore. Very important Natlan lore related to the dragons, which all made a lot of sense. It was really cool, but I forgot about most of it.
Everybody stand.
I'm just a guy. I can't keep like 1,700 million thousand lines of dialogue in mind. But I remember liking it a lot. I remember enjoying it quite a lot. You're just I'm just a guy.
Ooh, shiny.
One guy.
It's so pretty.
One feller.
Let's fly.
That was great. Huge fan. Huge fan of Inefa, huge fan of her kids. Huge fan of, like, she's balanced. To be honest. She's always been balanced since release. You could argue perfectly balanced. This is how you make a new character without, like, being extreme power creep. She's part of the Flint's core. She's carrying the fuck out of Flint's. The Benefa core was a comfy core that gets you out of, like, does a lot of great wheelchair, but, like, it never pushed the ceiling. Flint's was not a ceiling pusher. That was the fur. And with the broken and poorly balanced llama. Not the well-balanced, well-made Inefa. Is Varka balanced? Well, balanced to be bad, yeah. I mean, Varka would be balanced, yeah. Like, he would be if we stopped power creeping, yeah. If the not if the Shizai characters were like 130 instead of 200k, yeah, probably. Varka would be balanced. Because he has, yeah, nothing. He doesn't have an advantage, actually. He'd be slightly weak, but he wouldn't be unplayable, you know? Like, he will be in, like, a solid, like, 2 months. He won't be unplayable like he will be soon.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora.
Command begin engine. Am I even supposed to be in here?
Take me up.
Activate the lifts. Is that? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be up there. Oopsie. Here, our characters balance, assume they're bad. Yeah, of course. In a power creep world, that is true. A balanced character doesn't... In a game where power creep is rampant, like, obviously, a balanced character is bad because they're not power creep. And you know the next character will be power creep. As people have been hoping, like, oh, Varka coming out and Lohan coming out means that the next couple characters are gonna be... Hoyer finally stops power creeping, and the new characters are just weaker and will be stronger later, like, take longer to power creep and stuff. No. First character in Shizai is 140k before her dedicated supports come out, 200k in 2.0. Like, C6 Alosha isn't inaccessible, but still, it's technically possible. 200 plus K DPS on Sandrone, Inef, Sandrone, Yae, Odette plus Alyosha.
Really struggling for energy up here on the moon.
Immediate 7.0, kick everything out, like, destroy everything. Wait, I didn't pay attention to what she just said. Oh yeah, stairs.
Maybe we should check it out?
You should consider starting your poetry career. Nah. I'd rather yap on a live stream. Vince is irrelevant now. He's the Luna character. The way that Hoyoverse structures their Stygians is, you know, having a strong team doesn't matter. Having 2 strong teams doesn't matter. Having 3 strong teams is what you need to have in Genshin Impact. And Hoyoverse is well aware of the capabilities of their characters. And they have a concept of how they want to balance their characters' endgame capabilities. Fearless for any premium team is fully doable always. If you have a premium team, no matter what investment, C0 or R0, it will always be doable. So their goal is obviously to balance around that team. So if they're shilling Natlan characters, they will put the Natlan boss to be as strong as, like, a Mawika team, you know? They will balance it around Mawika team. If they make a Varka boss, they will balance it around Varka. So it's very possible that we have a Stygian where one boss is 20, 30 million HP in Fearless and one is 10 million or something. Like, one boss could have 3x the HP just because the character is balanced around is just much stronger. And that's the bottleneck problem. Like, if you can't beat the hardest boss, but you could beat, like, the other 2 with, like, any team on the game in the game, then it still doesn't matter because you still can't clear.
Terminal activated.
That's kind of the problem. You kind of need to keep up with the DPS ceiling more than anything, because that's the break point that can that decides if you clear or don't clear. Usually.
The diagram
Knuckle balance the run flints. On Fearless it is. On Fearless it is. It was thought to be C0R1 for Dire, but to be honest, it doesn't seem to even be the case for Knuckle Buckle. On Dire. C1R1 flints will struggle against Knuckle Buckle on Dire. Unless you have a god tier builds. It's a hard boss fight. Knuckle Buckle is kind of an outlier. Like, it's just unreasonably powerful.
It seems to be in pretty bad shape.
I'm not dissing Flints, he's just the first DPS of the region. I mean, what are you gonna do? That's the same thing that will happen to Sandrone. She will fall off the face of the planet. I have my premium team, Flint's team, at about 200k DPS. When everything works out properly, which it's pretty easy to do for Flint's. Too early. Flint's, to me, is basically about as strong as... an R1 Flint's is about as strong as a R0 Nefer, you know?
Terminal, but
And like, C1 R1 Flint's is about as strong as Zabai. No! I wanted to explore! There was stuff there! Can I get back up?
Huh? Is that an underground forest over there?
Well, technically, Mizuki's peak, at my calculations at least, are lower than Sandrone's, but Mizuki is much cheaper.
Well, the deeper the roots go, the taller the tree grows. That's gotta mean
If this broom gives me another quest, I will lose it. What is the broom? Wait, what?
Paimon's getting real curious. Did the dragons manage to capture any mysterious space creatures?
Oh man, I hate these elevators. Siege mean, ah. Well, we're here again, pretty quickly, this time around. Let's see how I do this without Varessa, I guess.
Goose on the loose!
Turbine 1, auto-diagnostic. Operation normal. Turbine 2, auto-diagnostic. 2, malfunctions detected. Turbine 3, auto-diagnostic. 1, malfunction detected.
Yeah.
Turbine 4,
They're kind of stuck.
auto-diagnostic. 4, malfunctions detected.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of all that.
Archaean
Crazy.
storm
I'm trying to
occlusion
save
mode
this thing,
activated.
but it's killing me.
Please proceed to the malfunction.
How are we doing on Primo Gems? 900. We got about 500 so far. Bit more. Closing in on 1,000 achievements.
Take me up! Giddy up!
Giddy up. Hello? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Wee. Wee. And now it starts moving.
Repaired.
It's coming for me. Boom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Please activate. Thank you.
Turbine 3, repaired.
Oh boy.
The storm's raging out there. We better get close to the next exclusion field before we jump.
Nope. Chaska. Just like Varessa, she gets to do a little bit of something. My ping is high. Why is my ping high? Okay. I'm cooking. Chaska will make it work. What? She just stood still there. I think she got hit by the, like, what was it? I was about to! The fucking... These stupid materials don't disappear instantly. I need to wait for them to disappear. It's not fair. That doesn't count.
Why has nothing changed?
Madge.
Oh, that's a terminal,
Ah!
alright.
My chest.
We'll leave this to you, Eggy.
Turbine 4 repaired.
Ah! Monsters! Look sharp! We gotta protect.
Why am I not pulling Odette? We're getting like 100 pulls. It's gonna be fine.
Let's light it up.
I'm still not done with the Primo Gems on my account, people.
Take me up. Open
There's still more to do.
fire.
You guys
Open
don't
fire.
haven't unlocked your
Lockdown.
power level
Hold on to your hat.
like I have.
Lockdown.
That was delayed.
Open fire.
Maybe the ping.
This is...
Huh?
We're getting Odette.
Recorded in this one too?
Nothing. To my...
Although she doesn't support that much, to be honest. But Alyosha is better than Beidou and Diona, so I kind of want him. We get him for free anyway. The team's gonna be just Odette, Alyosha plus Escoffier or something. Stella Superconduct or Stella is Swirl. Well, for now I'll go Superconduct, but I'll maybe swap to Swirl down the line once we get the dedicated Swirl support, because it's gonna be better than Alyosha. That's probably the play.
Let's fly.
Wait, where's the jumping part? Wait, where's the jumping part? Did I miss it? Is it upcoming? Still a melt. That's not happening. Is Constellation worth it, you think? I mean, they're good, but like nothing is worth it, in my opinion, when it comes to Constellation. And on top of that, it's the first characters coming out. It's kind of scary. I don't think any cons are worth it, because you shouldn't be trying to get anything past Fearless. Because otherwise, like, consistently doing Dire will need a lot more constellations than Odette can provide.
Really gonna go this way? Be careful! As long as
I can fly around, I guess.
we should be safe. Whoa! The big wheel sent those monsters flying! We should definitely make sure not to touch... Oh no! The wheels are speeding up again!
Where am I going?
Eyes up! Look out! Talk about a lucky break!
No way, that doesn't graze this and destroy it.
So much easier!
Why is that guy waiting for me?
So many monsters! But never mind them. Those wheels are coming in hot!
I don't think you should ever craft a crit rate circles for Moika. A good build should end up with a crit damage circle, basically. Always. Where am I going?
We gotta move fast! This place is falling apart!
Where am I going? Up.
Power turbines have reached maximum speed.
Yep. Looks like it. Dodge. Skip this one.
Take me up.
Look at that. You think— ah!
Again.
She started climbing because the ground under me exploded. How is that my fault? How is that my fault? I was gonna jump. It was fine. I was gonna... Madge. I'm very mad about that. I was not gonna get hit, which means I would have had to come back and get the achievement later. It's not a skill issue. I had to get hit at least once. Otherwise, you don't get the achievement. It was clearly their fault. Why did they break the ground under me? They should have just kept it. Should have just kept it normal. Who told them to break the ground? It's supposed to help me. It hindered me. That's not good. Oh no, I'm in a space station now. Oh no, something is... The way to the space station is open, I guess. I'm not actually in the space station.
More makes a lot of problems
Let's go away. So you can never have too much more, huh? Who the fuck built this infrastructure, bro? The dragons, man. They were very
You
advanced.
should be able to start the elevator now, right?
Very advanced civilization. I don't want to go up this thing. It's such a fucking minus 10 minutes of my life.
Okay, nice and steady. We shouldn't fall this time.
The dragons were way more advanced than the humans are now.
Capture station looks like. And if the
Dragons had a whole
researchers
civilization before
ever
us.
caught any space creature. Speaking of which,
Ugh.
Traveler, do you think the dragons would have mistaken you for a space creature and captured you for their research if you'd arrived back then?
They didn't capture me, no.
Never mind. Best not to
Nibelung
dwell
was a
on such
mechanic.
scary thoughts.
Engineer.
Dragons don't eat humans. What's so scary about them?
Yeah, tell him, Ninin. Paimon is racist again.
You're talking back to grown-ups like a little
You're talking back to grown-ups. I hate Paimon during this because she's so evil.
I am not a little bird.
Can I, like, take Ninin instead?
Nor do I have wings to fly.
I'd much rather be her be my guide. I don't like bigoted... I don't like bigoted partners. Breathe fire and eat huge meats. Hey, yo. Well, the Genshin dragons are different. They really didn't like her this quest. And it's just so that she could later say, oh, Ninin, you grew up and matured throughout the quest, even though Ninin didn't really change much. A little bit, I guess. But like, that's just for that. I really don't want to be in the damn space station. But if I'm already here, I might as well finish the whole exploration up here, right? I have to do it anyway at the end. Might as well do it now, right? All this slow-ass exploration. I don't think they're forcing me off, but we're still going up.
Look! Over there! It's Teyvat!
It is.
This is Paimon's first time seeing it from afar! It's beautiful!
It's so big.
Are we about to enter outer space? So, the space lifeform capture station really is in space!
Who would have thought?
Wow! Good going, Ungi Ungi!
Ungian. Respect people's names, Paimon. It's not even difficult. This is like Ungi, but with an N at the end. Ungien. Like, that's very simple to say, Paimon. This takes so long. This is supposed to be a speed run. We already got like 20% exploration done. In like what? An hour and a bit? That's not actually good pace. Not my fault. Quest is forced. How long did it take me to explore the whole thing? Like, a lot. Like 10 hours? I probably spent like, yeah, I mean 3 days of streams, which is like 6 hours, 7 hours, like 5 hours, something like that. I'm not sure. Someone count the time together.
You're floating!
If you exclude the event time, it's just minus like 2 hours or something. 3 hours.
Let's search this place carefully first.
Was it only? I took 2 days for this one and took.
Space lifeforms.
I took 1 day for the event. I took 2 days for the exploration. You count everything together, it was like 15, 16 hours probably. Which is quite a lot of stuff, I guess. Hey, Combina. Had fun. It was great. Except for the event. The event was not great. But this part was great.
One moment.
Hey, Columbina, I made it into space somehow. Whee! I gave you the power of moon.
Of course not.
Toes!
I'm glad to see you. Still, how did you get to the moon?
I like the event. You like the event. But water physics is so boring.
Please don't blame her. Let me see. I wanted to tidy the... Yes, soon.
Eggy? Well...
But the power flowing beyond that...
I like the one fish event.
Maybe this...
The selling is probably the worst part.
After bringing her back...
Because there's something redeemable at the fish event. It's pretty, like, detailed, at least. The selling thing is just a complete waste of time. It doesn't give you any money, and it doesn't give you
I lent her my
Like by the
plow,
end of it,
but
by selling items, I
know
got
what you
36,000
said that
more. Well, I totally got like 650k.
No. As it
Like
happens,
it wasn't even 5% of my revenue, but it was like a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes. But Ungi's...
I'm gonna have to do this off, do it end off stream. I will. I hate the fact that I have to. I don't have to, but like I will have to.
That alone won't be
I want to
it,
get
so I plan
the
to
Sandrone C2. That's what I
believe
want.
so.
What I
Had
choose
been
to desire.
monitoring if we want to avoid. Maggie told me.
I can probably
Not to
level
worry, please.
Diona and Beto to like level 62, start
Maggie?
using them. Let's see. Do I have Beto or Diona at like constellations? I think I have Diona C6. So you can get like a free-to-play team going to beat Fearless.
I don't know what's wrong.
I like
To
Miliastra
drag-
more than I like the event,
Come with
so
me for
that's fine to me. Is it on C2 like 70% crit damage buff? It's 100% crit damage buff.
Maggie.
Because you get the
please show my
C1 as well,
friends the
Weeds.
way.
The C1 makes it so instead of 3 charge attacks in one charge, instead of 3 big hits in one charge, you get 6. So that means you stack up, you start with 40, then 60, 80, 100, and then for the last 3 you have 100. So like 40, 60... Oh wait, does the first one? Yeah, I don't actually know. For every... Each time the beam is fired, crit damage dealt by all condensing beams fired during this coding period will be increased by 20. Does it count before or after? Average like 90. Yeah, it's like... We can do a quick maths. The average C2 crit damage increase is about... You get... you start with 60, I assume. I don't think they're gonna... I think you want... Yeah. Otherwise... Yeah, no. I think it's 60, 80, and then 100 4 times. So it's 450 divided by... I mean, just, what am I doing? Just use the cell. And then that divided by the amount of shots, which is 6. The average is 90. Exactly. If we assume it works like that. If it doesn't work like that and actually is 40 instead of 100, then it's a bit worse. But I don't know how it works. Exactly. That would be 80. Could be anything between 80 and 90, to be honest. I assume it works the better way, because otherwise it's a little weird. It would be a little weird for it to work like that. Good mental math, yeah. It could work either of these ways, to be honest. The wording isn't clear enough. I guess I can check. Increases crit damage from charge attack condensed beams by 40%. Also, each time a beam is fired, crit damage dealt by all condensed beams will be further increased by 20%. Yeah, it could be the other way around, yeah. Yeah, it might be 80. 80 to 90. 80 or 90. I'll have to check once I get it. So, like, through this door? Where was I going? I forgot where I was going. DPS dummy carries. I mean, that's true, but I still like other games. I like Linnea, Flappy Linnea. I like the Genshin duel in there. I like some of the combat events where you play the characters. I played some of those Imaginary Theater-like games. They're pretty good. Better than Imaginary Theater. Not good, but that's because Hoyo doesn't give Miliastra anything, enemy-wise. We still have the same enemies as we had in 6.0. Miliastra hasn't increased the amount of enemies they've had in a year. So they really don't want you to play with characters, which is really sad.
Yes.
Because that's like the only thing I wanted.
A serious collision.
So we got rammed? Could it have been a creature from space?
A ship is more likely, I think.
Well, this is supposed to tell me that I'm supposed to go back here.
But it's just over there. You should be able to see it soon. By the way, the
probably best to
you're
just
looking
continue doing the
for
quest.
isn't inside this capture station. It might have
The
been
prince,
knocked into
the
space
princess
as
is in
well.
another castle. Lovely. I love fetch quests. Where are we going? Back down? We're going to the water area? I think that's the next step. Hello, Maggie. It's not time for the shootout yet. But yeah, giving Sandrone 80 crit damage is a lot. Still not crazy though for a C2. Not a crazy C2 and a bad C1 result in her vertical being just ass. Which is why it doesn't even matter that I have those constellations, but you know,
Stay
what are you
close
gonna do?
to me. We're about to accelerate.
And also, it increases your field time because now you need to get... when you do 3 lasers of 3, you do 9. When you do 6 lasers, when you do 12, when you do 2 of those rotations, which you need to do 2 full ones, otherwise you're wasting your crit damage, you need to do 12. So you're basically forcing your field time to be increased to 12 shots instead of 9, which is really bad, to be honest, because they're not faster. So yeah, her C2 is actually like, I think Sandrone C2 might be the worst in the game.
We'll need to be more careful from this point on.
I gave you the power of moon. Toes! It's not that funny to say toes. So yeah, her crit damage buff might actually average out to only be like 70. Like 60. In which case, Sandrone C2 might be the worst DPS C2 we have ever seen. For a modern carry. Worse than Flint's. Which is impressive.
Those blue areas.
We can only tell after full team. But you think like more field time is justifiable in any way, shape, or form?
Wait for me.
Like that would only make sense if her team like forces a 20-second cooldown beat. I don't think they're gonna do that. She's balanced, yep. You can call her that. The only way that that would be justifiable to like slow down your field time, to increase your field time, is if another character forces you to do so anyway, like a Diona or a Beidou. Problem is, those characters suck. You don't want to use them. Their buff up time is so low that it doesn't even fill the extended buff. It doesn't even give you enough of a buff for that extended duration anyway. Those guys kind of suck. So yeah, the question is, will they release a 20-second cooldown character to justify Sandrone C2? I doubt it. I doubt that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yay, I didn't die.
Let's fly.
Let's fly. Yeah, we're doing the moon quests. We gotta get this account, the C2 of Sandrone. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but if I don't get the C2, I genuinely would have pulled a C1 on a character for 30 stellar damage increase and nothing else. Like, that's horrifying.
Why are they all crowding around here and not leaving?
They're companions.
So I'm just gonna do sunk cost fallacy here.
We need to rest.
Huh. They're stuck together so tightly. It's almost like they're trying to imitate something.
Ah, chest. Whee. Hello, Mado. Welcome in. Exploration time. Big man. Oh, you need help, Big Man? You stuck? No. Just lazy.
Do you think they could carry us across if they imitated those jellyfish? Wow! They pulled it off! They're awesome!
Come on. Exploration is 50% of Genshin, but people treat it as a primo grind. They do, yeah. It's like my favorite thing to do. Like if this wasn't like enjoyable to me, it's pretty bad. Pretty hard to justify playing this game, to me at least. It's like 3 parts. It's not 50%. It's 30%.
Too much more, huh?
It's like story characters is 30%. 30% is exploration, world quests, and the 30% is combat. It's like that's the split that I see it as, and I like 66%. That's good enough. Let it go. Oh, I had to turn around. I love swimming with these guys. That's so cute. The visual here is so beautiful. Why do they call them little guys? They're like 10 times bigger than me. You don't have to explore the quest on someone else's account, Billwall. You can just say no. You're very capable of doing that. Oh yeah, I need to dodge you. Ungi, don't kill me. Nuh-uh. Can't even move. Also, I'm zoomed out so far. Is this friend of yours me?
That was close.
Preach.
We did a great job completing our mission, though. We've got Ungi's undivided attention. He's
Ungi,
definitely tracking us
kill
down
me.
now, so we gotta be super careful moving forward.
Kill me, Ungi. I like how he says mate. He just has to be British. What are we doing, fishies? How are we doing this? Oh no, do Mimic Shield. Mimic Shield. Am I supposed to be dodging him? Or something? Because I'm not doing anything. Oh no. I don't think his bro is doing... Oh yeah, this shield, right.
Look! Columbina's back! She's covering us! Maggie's counterattacking! She shoots...
Nah, spending Mora, spending resin on Mora is absolutely not a waste. I don't understand how people do this. Like, you guys know that you're reducing your progress by like 60-70% by not farming Mora with resin. Like, you're just wasting your time. There's not enough sources of Mora in the video game unless you are buying the battle pass to justify not farming Mora. The only people that can just choose to not farm Mora are people that are buy the battle pass and get another 2.5 million Mora every month. You don't get that. Or every patch, rather. Is it not... Is it even 2.5? Is it like... Is it not 44 million? That is not justifiable for free-to-play players to not farm Mora of resin. You're supposed to, and you should. Otherwise, you're slowing down your progress for no reason. Genshin Battle Pass. Let me check again. Even Battle Pass ain't enough, man. It's like 3 million more Mora than anyone else gets. But it is for our entire patch. How much is it again? The normal gives you 1.2 million if I remember correctly. What? I have 500k for normal. And... Wait, is it really that low? I thought it was much higher. I mean, it's 4 times higher than free-to-play, but it's only 1.6 million. Yeah, that's not even enough. I thought it was higher. I thought it was like 3 million or something. Nah, it's not even a big deal at all. I mean, it helps, for sure, but like, nah. You'd still need to farm. You always need to farm more of resin. I mean, you can't not. I'm sorry, that's not a thing. Each day farm all the big mobs and farm overworld artifacts for Mora. That's not really worth your time.
Right? I sense... No.
The time efficient thing is to just use your Mora, use your resin for Mora. It's perfectly fine. You're not losing anything. Again, you gotta get your guaranteed shit out of the way, and the last thing you care about is artifacts. Like, think about all the domains you've done in artifacts where you've got nothing. That just went into the void, basically. Okay? You need to know that Mora is gonna give you those guaranteed upgrades that you need, that are necessary. Mora is used for everything. It's always worth it.
It's Columbina and Maggie.
Kill him.
They're here to help.
It's very easy to blow 20 million Mora. Oh yeah, no, I need to shoot these. In Genshin, you don't want to have a lot of Mora, because you're supposed to be spending it on shit. If you have, like, right now, more than, like, 10, 15 million Mora, you're probably not using it enough. There's always something to be done.
Seems to be entangled in knotted moonlight vines.
Is that what's driving him nuts?
Traveler, could you try removing
I stopped
the
farming
vines?
artifacts for a month now. I basically wanted to as well. Problem is, I have nothing else to farm. I'm farming a bit of Mora. I'm farming a bit of Mora. Farming a bit of Ascension materials, but that's about it. Like, I got nothing else to do. Oh, it's behind me. 42 million Mora. You're doing something wrong. Well, at least you don't need to farm Mora. Boom. Get out of here, Ungien.
Looks like it's working.
Farming resin with resin. Now that's resin efficiency.
I've got you.
Where's the shit? Clear all the sticky. Ah, there's nothing yet. I keep using the wrong buttons for these, man. I'm really dumb.
Hold on a little longer. Maggie's shaking him off.
Don't get in there. Sticky. I don't think you do. Are you doing Luna IT like 12 and stuff? Like,
here's
are your talents all like crowned and shit? How many crowns have you used and stuff?
Quick, clear them out.
I don't know. Like, that sounds very wrong. That sounds like you're. Are you leveling artifacts? Because those also cost more. Like, I don't know. That sounds wrong. Because that just might mean that you aren't, like, leveling artifacts, I guess. It might just be like, yeah. Now, you should be farming artifacts so you can get rid of that Mora. Affiliate with Dory. Evil. I wish I could aim at this myself instead of this. It was really unnecessary.
Vines are sprouting from Ungi's head. Quick, we gotta remove them.
Boom. What am I supposed to do?
Huh? Is Ungi running away?
What a pussy. But I am. I can't believe you.
Where'd he run off to?
Unless you tell me you farmed like 42 million more with like resin or something. Because naturally, like, Genshin Cycle just doesn't allow for this stuff
Keep
like
up
this.
with the little ones.
Only 10 crowns? Yeah, that's bad. I spent like 40. You know how much that is in Mora? Plus 30 times 1.6. How much is it again? 1.7. That's where all your Mora is from. You haven't crowned enough, I guess. Not enough, I guess, but like there's a lot of abilities that might be worth crowning for you. A lot less than they used to be, at least. So that's good. Probably don't even need to spend more than like 10 more to get your account a good upgrade. Boom. That's why you should be crowning them instead. That's a guaranteed upgrade. Burned. 45 crown talents. Oh, you said 10.
He's still in. It's because he died.
I thought you said 10. Oh, that was Luna. That was someone else. Actually, you've been fine then. I have no idea why your Mora is like that then.
Paimon. She was born on the
That's
moon.
a normal amount of crowns
She
to
did
spend.
everything. I don't think.
Paimon's worried.
And
I'm just
maturity.
confused.
Paimon. If that happens.
But like, how could you hoard it if you're playing?
Then go, Nene.
Like, it shouldn't be possible unless you don't have a lot of artifacts. How many 5-star artifacts do you have? Do you have the battle pass as well? Yeah, level 20 5-star artifacts.
Thank you. All right. It all comes back, but
As someone who's been playing Genshin for a long time,
but
Without the battle
So,
pass?
he disappeared.
6 months now.
No.
Yeah.
After a bird.
That's 12 million more. Ish.
Umbian's wife, Arculans. Becky is rich. Unfortunate then.
You're supposed to be broken, Mora, from my analysis.
In this way.
That means you're doing something like
events.
right.
So, after the one that could
Mora is there to be spent.
but from then on, just as with
So this, if that's the case, did he also
Having low
establish a
Mora means
research
you're
fac-
using your resources to upgrade your current characters. Which is a good thing.
In that
What artifact should I use with Fischl and Arlo with Bennett
feel
and Shivers? I'm using Stringless.
My guess is
Tenacity is the
As you
best
can
set.
see, their
Tenacity and Millet.
survival
But if you don't have a good set, anything is fine, really.
I do.
She does a lot of damage, so you can put her on Golden Troop.
Among
But yeah,
the
don't be expect too much out of the team.
worry. After all, it's okay.
What if I really?
Losing Mora due to
And if I do
inflation.
get
It's true.
I understand.
Then I'll take your word for it. There's a base on the I originally planned, but now.
Thank you.
Look, Paimon. You're right. Yes. He taught me that. Well then. Are you ready?
I think we just gotta...
Don't worry.
I think I should just finish the main quest without exploring, right? Oh yeah, we should also do IT. Still haven't done IT. I didn't do it because I couldn't get enough characters for it. But now that we need the gems, we should probably level a character real quick to get this started. I didn't get to do normal mode. What do I need for that? Oh no, this is another new IT. So I didn't check even. Oh no, I can do this one. Yeah, okay, cool. I skipped the last IT. Oh wow. How much more for hard modes? 2 more. To level 70. We could try hard mode. We'll do normal for now. Oh, yeah, I'll try to use these guys. I'm trying to figure it out, Volty. That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. I'm trying to help you, man. I'm trying to diagnose. I'm trying to diagnose
Let me help you out.
the problem here. Because from my experience, like, you should always be running out of Mora. But my account is also invested, but I keep getting new characters. Do you not pull a lot of new characters, I guess? That might just be it. Oh, I can use Sandrone here. I guess I level all of them to 90. A lot of them that matter. A lot of them should be level 90.
Eyes on me! Shaken and stirred. Take a break.
He chomped over it. He chomped over all of it. Sandrone, you fucking useless character.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Cryo damage, Sandrone. No, I have time.
Futile.
God, this character sucks.
Come on, keep up.
Should Janssen and Luca be 90? Janssen would like to have the... Janssen would like to have as much base attack as possible.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are
So
mingling.
it would not hurt at all. I have Arla. I can waste Sandrone. I'm pretty sure my Sandrone is actually worse than Arla.
Can't handle your
Probably not.
power.
No, we should use Sino again. Barca C01. Maybe you just get a lot of vertical. I mean, weapons are harder to level than this, and I'm running out of mana without using weapons.
Pavica at Cherry-ish so is saying that their one more hello text got unnoticed dark mode.
Wow.
To ashes!
I'm truly sorry,
Surrender.
Cherish.
No touching! For Rex Lapis!
I don't know what they're saying. Or what you're saying.
What a waste of time!
I don't know what that means. What is one more?
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
Nowhere to run.
We're doing Super Conda Ganyu. At 26 seconds. I guess I don't care about the stars, do I?
Through me, justice is served.
It's so lonely in YouTube chat.
Your
I don't know
penance
why.
is due.
I mean, I don't decide. YouTube Shorts has not been showing me much.
Power that ended
What can I do?
No touching!
I've been out of the algorithm for a while. Oh, hello. That's what you mean. Hi. I said hello to you multiple times. You're just not here, I guess. I don't know how to help that.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
I remember saying your name at the start of the stream. You can go back to that. Let's do it together. What is this dude doing? The rest of this patch, basically. Or it's some not relevant. They're going the polls on the polls. Stygian. Natalia, W first redeem. Hello. Hello Max. Hello Bill Wall. Hello Krishna. Hello Mahendra Singh. Hello Brainrot Mates. Hello Lob Candy Moon. Hello Slays. Hello Evie. Welcome in. Is it a bad idea not to wish on Sitlali? Did you come in later? You weren't in the first group, but you can go less flexible. You can choose to skip both. Weaker than others worlds, enough for characters. Enough than her to be fine to hold Sandrone, but because it's probably enough for Fearless, it's gonna be fine to hold out until you get like a dedicated we gotta see this. slash stellar superconduct DPS. I'm so tired. Which will at the start of likely the be stream. stronger than Sandrone in one archetype, but weaker than her, but less flexible. You can choose to skip both. It's not a bad idea. You can go with like C2 Odette. So if you like want on a new account, you can farm for a C2 Odette. Pull that, get C6 Alyosha, hopefully. This guy's spitting, by the way. Pull for Valerie when he comes out. And then put a Shredder in the 4th slot. Maybe something like that. There's a lot of ways to go about it. There's no real way to say that. Like, Sitlali doesn't really make sense. I figured out, but at this point. The fact is, Chi-Chi stuff. I'm gonna pull for this guy's the worst. Up to it. To 5.
Breathing.
The chat didn't move 1 inch, so I think I said it a little bit later. No, my fighting spirit would be above instead of 7-4. On my weak powerful. Oh, bro. I got C1R1 Mav and I'm the way that you check it better than me. Go back. The way that I do it, I wait until there's like 3 or 4 people saying hello, and then I say them in a group. I think the group came much later than the message came out, because the chat was moving slow anyway, so it was still on the screen. I might have missed it though, yeah, my bad.
A pleasure
Flimsy.
to fight by your side.
What do I need? This is fine. We'll Sandrone this guy. Actually, I don't have any more Electro, so I will not be doing such a thing. Oh, I need Ororo. I need Ororo. Yes, me. 1 octave higher each hour in the stream. That makes sense, because I just wake up like 10 minutes before the stream. I have insomnia. I cannot sleep. Let's see how good the Arl is.
Teamwork is all hail. Fulfill our pact. See Laline, eats pop.
I'm burning, that's why he's burning. Hey, this Arl is pretty good. These guys also have lower levels on lower stages, so you don't even need to remotely care about what happens here. Oh, she has an EM weapon. Great, Hoyoverse. You couldn't just give her Deathmatch, so she could be good in both archetypes. Well done, Hoyo. Yeah. What, like, Flynn's on the last boss? And, like, random bullshit until then? Sure. This Arla convinced me not to pull for her. You shouldn't. It's true. There's absolutely no reason to pull for Arlecino in Genshin Impacts. I wish I had Shengling here. I'm forced to waste stuff here. I should have picked her up.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Show no mercy!
Beep. 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 Beep.
Be free! Time to say hello!
A little... fulfill our path!
I'm running out of
Take a
characters.
break.
Beep. 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 Oh, I kind of forgot about the fact that I can run Flints twice. That's what's been keeping me up. I see. I forgot about that. For some reason I thought Flints is one usage only. No, you're getting cryo damage now. Losers.
Not too far now. Go! You're free!
Off to the... get to work!
Could not add song. Probably a good thing. JFK live plane spotting. Yeah, thank God. Your bro really wants to get banned. Not for, like, drama or anything, just because it's not a song. Hate when there's not a song. Let's go for a cry application with Shangling.
Lay to bed.
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up! I'm going... A dash of frosting! A burst of...
Oh wow, we need to kill a lot of these, huh? That doesn't work here. More resin. Well, you obviously shouldn't when you have that much. Well, duh. when you don't have Mora, when you have a lot of Mora, you shouldn't farm it. You should only farm Mora when you need it. Again, when you don't have it. Let's use Shangling. But yeah, I don't know why.
A moonlit night for
cleanup sequence.
Like Battle Pass is a big source, of course, but like not enough.
Be silent.
That is confusing. Yo, this Flynn's guy's goated, dude. Look how much damage he does. None of you guys characters do this much damage. The best character in the game. I think you just might be pulling for not that many characters.
Off we go.
Whoa. A new moon.
Look at his damage, by the way. He's dying in one shot, even with this Electro Res.
Annihilation mode.
One shot, buddy.
Everybody stand.
Be silent.
Bomb, bomb. He missed the crit.
Night falls.
One shot.
Observe. Night falls.
One shot. What the fuck? Okay, that's done. We get like 200 Primo Gems from that. Gotta be happy with that, I guess. Hi, Whiffy. He's so cute. I like how little bro dances. He's my friend. Onto your account as we will see why you're overflowing with Mora. On this account, I am because I'm not playing. This. How much is this? 200? 400. Wow. That's kind of a lot. That's why I should have done that earlier. I should have just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got a 10 pull. 40% already. Wow. That's pretty big, considering I'm just, like, doing the main quest and picking up everything on the way. We got about as much of it done as I did the first day, but instead of, like, 3 hours, it took 1.5. Sitting already? No, it's tomorrow. Okay, 10 pull on Sandrone. This is pull 25. Beto. Oh wait, she's C6. Yeah, both Beto and Diona are C6. So I should probably level them to 70. And use them as the supports for now. Right? Do Escoffier, Sandrone, Beto, Diona. Also add them to the rotation. Do we do this on stream or do we just do this off stream? I gotta get something to eat. I don't like doing food breaks in streams. It kind of cuts out too much. It's like an hour. Yeah. So yeah, I think this is a team I want to play for her against the Stygian boss. Or maybe kick out Escoffier. She does good damage though. Does Chichi level matter? Nah. As long as she's level 70 to do the witch quest, she's good. But yeah, this is what I want to build basically. And yeah, I do want to in fact clear get her C2. I'm very much interested in that. Yeah, this needs to happen. And it's probably not going to happen tomorrow since I'm not going to Stygian. But yeah, both of them are C6 now. Ah, no, Diona isn't. But let's hope we get her, I guess. She is on the banner. But yeah, that's 10 pulls. We get 1 refund. Is he main account? No, his second account.
Come on, keep up.
Ah! Where do you guys come from? Yeah, that's probably the play. This seems to be the play. This is what I want to play against the Stygian tomorrow. So if I level Diona and Beto to 70, give them some rudimentary artifacts like Noblesse on Beto, like Instructor on Diona. Or like Instructor on Beto and Noblesse on Diona. Escoffier stays on Tenacity. Yeah. Something like that. Instructor on Beto with energy recharge and Fav. Well, maybe also level a weapon that's not these. I could get 1 craftable. Like, is this a good idea for a team? Cost is 80, I have her on 290R and it's not enough for sometimes. Well, did you do the witch's homework? Because she should have a lot less energy requirements now. She should have a lot less. But yeah, she definitely wants to be on Fav. And yeah, you could just put everyone here on Fav. Fav, Escoffier, Fav, Diona, Fav, Beto. Literally all of them can be in Fav. It doesn't matter. None of the damage is relevant. I do have a leveled Fav. It's just sadly not a weapon for damage. Let me see. You pulled Sandrone. I like her playstyle. I like her playstyle a lot, actually. Because she has some interesting tech. But the C1 makes her tech less interesting.
Take a break.
I'll do some testing with her once I have a build.
How tiresome.
Take your pick.
Yeah.
No second rate.
Fucked it up. Yeah, I'll do the event today and we'll do some pulls tomorrow. I'll do the event level 2 characters level 70. I'll do some off-field work for this team. I don't have the Fontaine craftables unlocked, I think. Yeah. I'd have to get them first. I never ended up getting them. I might have the materials. Let's look at that. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth doing on stream. Fuck you, Debbie. Me. Wee. I don't know if I have that much entertainment left in me. Banner now that the new pixelated form? Nah, why? It's okay, clone. Yeah, we can get these. We could get like a Tile Shadow R1, I guess. It's gonna be a lot better than Fav. But I don't want to craft 5 of them. I don't like Diona here. Is there something better than Diona here? I'd want an Electro character.
I want to help.
With this amount of cryo, I think Sucrose would work. And at that point, I might as well
In
play
the name
Sucrose
of the
Fischl
prinzessin.
for Hexarai. Ah, she's not C6, right? No, Fischl is C6. Needs C2 R1s at all. Nah, we're not getting R1, but we can get, interestingly, Escoffier's buffs aren't impressive. A bit of shred and sub DPS. I could do Sucrose Fischl. Nah, then I don't get a swirl. I'll have to consider it. But yeah, I might as well level Sucrose, Diona, and Beto to 90, to 70. They need Overload to change for the official buff? For the attack buff. You don't need it for the EM buff. Sandrone likes both EM and attack. So you want coffee enough Sandrone as well? No. I don't have C1. This is the second account. Bennett wouldn't be a bad idea, but he's busy.
Me on your team?
Characters that aren't busy would just be Beto, Diona.
I
It's
trust
that
you.
simple. Problem is Diona isn't C6, which is really bad. We'll do, yeah, we'll call it for the day, I think. I will actually continue playing this account just in quiet and slowly and not talking the whole time. I will be working on this team. First, I'll use some condensed resin to work on this team, get these guys to level 70. Put some rudimentary artifacts on them. And then I will do the entire event quest again on his account. Lovely.
I
can't
trust
wait.
you.
Do the entire event quest again, and then we can pull tomorrow, I guess. See if I got anything. Probably enough for one temple. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow for that. Tomorrow is Stygian. We will be Stygianing a lot. But I don't want to neglect the second account right now because it needs my attention. Oh no, you need Electrocharge, right? I forgot about Hydro. I don't have Hydro. I'm stupid. I'm dumb as bricks. Yeah, never mind that then. But yeah. I might use Sucrose instead of Diona. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. Tabai! Stygian tomorrow. Big day. Huge day. Be ready.